Good afternoon and welcome to Crossroads Community Church in Bedford, Indiana. I'm Eric Ivy. I'm here with Jim Holtzclaw, and together we are Minotaur Streaming. We're about to bring you the first semifinal in the IBL ProAm Land of Indiana Nationals Tournament. And this contest will be between the Indiana Lions out of Danville, Indiana, against the Louisville Pros out of, you might guess, Louisville, Kentucky. So these two are division rivals in the ABA. This ought to be a good one. Jim, let's put up some rosters while they're preparing to take the floor.
We can do that. Here's the Lions roster.
All right, Indiana Lions are Christian Perkins, Jordan Heidelberg, Preston Roberts, Dan McDonald, Jalen Bell, Malcolm Harper, Mike Carter, Kevin Cameron, Terrell Galbraith, and Dakota Bowie. And the Louisville Pros, Caleb Zirkulin, Jeremiah Boyd, Trace Ashby,
Zirkulin.
JoJo Hart, Alex Brown, Justin Thurman, Shamar Overstreet, Dominique Williams, V. Brown, a late entry, Anthony Southers will be wearing number 35. And they've got two 40s on the roster, Adam Cohn, who played yesterday, and Gilwan Nelson. We'll see which one takes the floor. And finally, number 46 is Savion Nichols.
What's better than 140? 240s.
That's right, yeah. So, those are your Louisville Pros.
You guys know what I'm talking about.
All right, getting ready for tip-off. Looks like it will be Dakota Bowie against Shamar Overstreet. There we go. He turned far enough I could see his number.
All right, yeah, and I think this is a different lineup starting out than what we had yesterday for the Lions.
A little bit of an adjustment. Yes, Mike Carter messaged me last night, and number 8 is indeed Jalen Bell, as the Indiana Lions control the tip-off. Lions are in purple, Louisville Pros in black. So I appreciate Mike reaching out and confirming, yes, indeed, you are correct. That is Jalen Bell.
Yeah, and I had a long talk with our production team last night about our camera work. And when my wife said, "Why have you been talking to yourself so long?" I said, "Look, I had a bad day, but I think we're all better today."
Yeah, we had a much smoother start. So we got the logos on the right side of the scoreboard, got the cameras working. It's all good.
And when you can't get technology
Domo Williams for 3 to open up the scoring.
to work for you just
No, we
the
do
way
not
you
have the
wanted
logos
to.
in the right spot.
Are you kidding me? All right, guys. Always.
Jordan Heidelberg matches Domo's 3, and we're all
there.
tied up 3-3.
If they just stay even,
That's
I'm
right.
good. I'm going to switch that real quick. Well,
Here comes Shamar Overstreet. Ball goes off of one of the Lions players. That
There.
was Bell.
how you like me now?
Now we have the logos in the right spot. All right. That's a long 2. Doesn't go in. Rebounded by Christian Perkins. Jordan Heidelberg bringing it up the floor. Over to Mike Carter for 3. No, a little bit too long. Nice job there by Jalen Bell to get the board and the putback. Collision there between Mike Carter and Savion Nichols.
It's going to be foul number 1 on Mike Carter.
Yep. Inbound to Dominique Williams. Here we go.
Yeah, this should be a great game.
Nichols
Both-
with it underneath the Thurman.
Very high power teams.
Yeah.
Hopefully they're both in good physical condition at this point before the season starts, but you never know.
Justin Thurman with a 2. That is a 2-point shot. The 3-point line is the dashed line, not the painted black line. It's the dashed line in tape. We have a timeout on the floor, 7:49 left in the first quarter. It's all tied up, 5-5. Jim and I will be back in a moment. we are back in Crossroads Community Church. Gosh darn it, I
Danville?
did that like 3 times
We're
yesterday.
not in Danville anymore.
Bedford, Indiana. And coming out of the timeout, that's a 3-point attempt there by Christian Perkins, won't go. However, Lions retain possession. Jordan Heidelberg with it. This is Christian Perkins again. He gets it swatted away.
Got it stripped.
Stolen by the Pros. Pros passing it around. Boyd out to Nichols. Nichols fires up a long shot. It won't go. Nice rebound by Jalen Bell. Dakota Bowie with it. He's running into trouble. Louisville playing some tight defense. Bowie puts up a shot. Got it.
Nice.
Nice turnaround jumper there by Dakota Bowie.
Do I sense that
Wow, Dumbo
that would have
fires
been a 5-point or a three-pointer
That's right.
from that far away?
Long shot by
Yeah.
Domo is no good. Mike Carter with it now. He's going to weave through traffic, put up a short-range shot, but can't get it to go. Bowie can't get his to go. And it's rebounded by Shamar Overstreet. Over to Savion Nichols. Stolen by Jordan Heidelberg.
Playing a little pinball today.
Yeah.
Just wait till guys get warmed up.
Jordan, no. Rebounded by Justin Thurman. Justin hands off to Domo, and here come the Pros.
Yeah, we'll see how Dakota Bowie can fill out that 30 jersey.
Yeah.
That's going to be a big 30 to fill.
Yeah, absolutely. Most fans are used to seeing Gerald Campbell in a number 30, and now it's Dakota Bowie. Domo Williams getting inbound for the Louisville Pros. Out to Nichols, passing it around. Boyd from the top of the key, a little bit wide right. Domo saves it. Over to Justin Thurman. Throws it right to Christian Perkins.
We saw that yesterday.
Yes.
Is he going to count it?
Yes.
He is going to count it.
So Christian Perkins gets the shot and draws the foul.
We saw that yesterday with 2 teams wearing yellow jerseys. Just had a mistaken pass to the wrong player.
Yeah,
it is. I mean, you've got really dark purple and you've got black.
Yeah.
And
I think Justin just didn't see Christian coming. Christian.
Well, no, he threw it right. He threw it right to him.
Yeah, I think he was trying to get it to a teammate over at the top of the key, and Christian turned on the jets and showed up out of nowhere. Ball goes out of bounds. It'll stay with the Lions. Jordan Heidelberg underneath to Bowie. Over to Carter. Michael got it.
Mike Carter.
9-5 Indiana Lions. Playing 4 10-minute quarters with a running clock. Justin Thurman's 3 won't go. Nice board there by Jalen Bell.
Can't get the bounce.
Comes Christian Perkins again. Whistle on the floor. Shamar Overstreet called for the foul on the floor. And we're doing a wholesale change. Holy cow. All
change.
5 Lions come out. And let's see who's in. I see Dan McDonald. I see Preston Roberts. Malcolm Harper, number 11. 24, Kevin Cameron. And did I get them all? No. Terrell Galbraith is the 5th.
I see London. I see France.
Yeah. Domo's shot won't go. Rebounded by Terrell Galbraith. Whoops. Lost the handle.
Yeah, somebody lost the handle there.
Travel is called.
Travel, yeah, he picked it up after the bounce, and you can't do that.
So here come the Pros. Lions up 9-5. Been a real good contest so far. Shot is up, a little bit short. Put back attempt won't go. Rebounded by Preston Roberts. And here come the Lions. Galbraith over to Preston. Over to Malcolm Harper. Underneath to Galbraith. Shot won't go.
Gets his own board.
Yes, he does. Good hustle there by Galbraith. Preston Roberts all by himself for 3. Oh, in and out.
There you go.
Oh, nicely done. Terrell Galbraith gets the board and the putback.
Yeah, that's a name we hadn't heard before this year.
Yeah, he played a little bit yesterday, but not too terribly much.
Ooh.
Domo, a little off target there on the very long three-point attempt. All right. Lyons passing it around. Preston Roberts with it. Across the way to Galbraith. Shot is short. Rebounded by Justin Thurman.
Well, these guys aren't off by much.
No.
And I would have thought that the looser rims here might benefit some of those longer shots, but they're not favoring the shooters today.
Nice steal there by Domo. Whistle on the floor.
And the ball's still up in the air.
Yeah. Domo with the desperation heave to try to get a bucket in there, but it didn't work.
Well, and hopefully we get some instant replays today, because I think I got that the kinks worked out of that one. That was the summer is meant for experimenting and trying to figure out new things, and sometimes if they didn't work and you didn't realize it.
Yep.
Yesterday happens.
It was preseason for us too, just like it is for both of these teams. Neither one of the free throws will go. Oh, another steal there by Dominique Williams. That Williams, that's a tough name to pronounce.
Yeah.
Shot won't go. Domo gets the rebound over to Justin Thurman. Boyd, Overstreet, foul. Shamar Overstreet will now go to the line to shoot two. 11-5, Indiana Lions in the lead. 2:28 left in the first quarter. Once again, 4 10-minute quarters with a running clock.
Yeah, 7.5 minutes gone in the first quarter, and I would have thought we'd be in at least the high teens by now.
Yeah. Well, both of these teams are playing real close defense.
Yeah, it's going to pick up. I mean, you still got the sleep in your eyes at,
right.
1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Some people may.
Boy, pros cannot get a shot to fall. That will correct itself soon, I'm sure.
Yeah, that was a good board by McDonald.
Oh, and for fans of both of these teams, we are not playing by ABA rules. So there is no 3D light. There are no 3D baskets. There's no 7 seconds to get the ball across center court. So just be aware of that.
Oh, blocked.
This is not an ABA tournament. This is an IBL ProAm tournament, which is why we are not playing by ABA rules. Ball goes out of bounds.
Yeah, however, we are going to have 4 ABA teams today.
We are indeed. Terrell Galbraith is going to get a well-deserved squirt of water. Mike Carter comes in his stead for the Indiana Lions. Overstreet underneath the Boyd, almost knocked away by McDonald. Boyd with the board after the missed shot.
Yeah, Thurman got the fortunate bounce on that one, but couldn't capitalize. Looks like we're going to have a line change again.
All right, Louisville also making some wholesale changes. Timeout on the floor, 11-6. Indiana Lions in the lead, 1:31 left in the first quarter. And let's see if this is a 30-second or a...
I don't think they're going to tell us.
No.
We'll treat it like a 30-second.
All right.
But I tell you what, I just put the bracket up for today.
That way you can see how we got to the point we're at today. Yesterday, the Indiana Lions took care of the Southern Indiana Shuckers, while the Louisville Pros disposed of the Indiana Panthers. Both of them won comfortably. Later in the afternoon, the Indiana Shuckers won by forfeit over Clarksville Bulldogs, and the Indiana Legends prevailed over the Shuckers Basketball Club. And so our second semifinal right after this one will be Indiana Shuckers versus Indiana Legends, starting approximately at 2:30 Eastern Time. Alex Brown has entered the building.
Has he?
In classic AB fashion, right before the end of the first quarter.
This is better than when the Lions, the Indiana Lions played the was that the Midwest Monstars, and the Monstars, most of the team didn't even show up.
Oh yeah, it was Wisconsin Frost.
Wisconsin Frost
Yes.
didn't even show up until after the end of the third quarter.
Yeah.
You're like, yeah, you guys are wondering why you're down by 50? It's 'cause, the guys on the bench knew to be here by 5 o'clock.
That's right.
Well, we got lost. We went to Danville, Illinois.
There we go. Shamar Overstreet hits pay dirt with a three-pointer after the Lions scored 2, so it's 13-9, 1 minute and counting left in the first quarter. Yeah, that was bizarre. I remember that day.
Yeah. Kept thinking, this is an ABA team?
Right?
Yeah, actually, I think only 3 ABA players showed up, and then it was somebody's brother from the stands. And the guy who drove the truck on down took the floor.
They took one of the teenagers out of the concession stand,
Yeah.
threw her out on the floor. And, yeah. Preston Roberts at the line. He's going to shoot 2. First shot is up. First shot is good. Second shot. A little short.
Oh, well, at least the
Nichols and Overstreet can't decide. No,
Somebody
you
grab
take
it.
it. No, you take it. But they get it. Domo's shot a little bit long, rebounded by Preston. Oh, nice job there by Boyd to slap that one down.
good legs by Kevin Cameron getting that loose
Yep.
ball.
Shot is up. A little bit wide by Malcolm Harper.
Not seeing a lot of threes going down in this game.
No, Nichols with it. Over to Domo. Off-balance shot. And he gets
of course.
4/5 of a point, I think, for squishing it up there.
Yeah, let me see if I can keep a fraction on that. No.
It's 14 to 9.8 now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a dead ball, Lions ball. Oh, it should be Lions ball.
They give it back to the pros. I absolutely stink, as anyone who has ever followed us knows, on remembering jump balls. So I just wait until it happens on the floor anymore.
Hell, I thought it would have gone over to the Lions. Well, Mike Carter makes it a moot point.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Didn't realize that was the end of the first quarter.
That is
Neither
indeed.
did Mike Carter.
Yep. That is indeed the end of the first quarter. Indiana Lions 14, Louisville Pros 9. We got a good one. We'll be back in a minute. Welcome back to Crossroads Community Church, Bedford, Indiana. As Alex Brown has taken the floor now, wearing number 10. He's got kind of a gray jersey. He's being greeted by some of the more seasoned Indiana Lions players, because Alex, at one point, played for the Indiana Lions for a few years. Then he went to the Hoosier State Instigators for a few years. Played in the TBL for a few years.
He's played with a lot of clubs.
Yep.
Played with a team up in Michigan for a day or two.
Yep. Played
Lebanon
overseas.
Leprechauns with the TBL.
Yep. Oh, Mike Carter all by himself. That is a 2. And Bowie tries to get the rebound. Ball goes out of bounds. Last touched by Shamar Overstreet. Christian Perkins
There
shoots
we
and
go.
scores, and that is a 3. No, they're saying a 2. Okay.
Really now?
I couldn't see that far.
I couldn't
away.
either.
Must have had his foot on the line. Turnover by the Pros. Long pass over to Jordan. His shot won't go. Rebounded by, I think that's Boyd. Yes, it is. Ball gets knocked free. Lyons with it. This is Jordan Heidelberg. And
Jordan
gets
gets blocked.
blocked by Shamar Overstreet. Reeled in by Alex Brown. Top of the key. Shot is up. No good by Nichols. Scrum for the ball. Lions come up with it. Oh, nice spin move. Oh, Shamar Overstreet is called for a foul. He doesn't like that a bit.
Alex Brown just standing there holding the net.
Yeah. Yeah,
AB
Alex is 7 feet tall, in case anybody's wondering. And he was just called for a foul there. I believe Jalen Bell was the victim, and he will go to the line to shoot 2. Dakota Bowie. No, he's not coming out. He's just having a word with the coach. My bad. Thought he had been replaced, but never mind. And Jalen's first shot will not cooperate with him. Trace Ashby taking the floor for the Louisville Pros, giving Savion Nichols a break. Justin Thurman is getting a break courtesy of Alex Brown.
Yeah, whoever wins this is going to have another game in a few hours as well. So might as well get everybody some playing time and not wear out any one or two guys.
Right. Travel
It's got to be
called.
a travel, yeah. He lost control of the ball and should have let somebody else pick that up, but it was going to go out of bounds anyway.
Pros in a bit of a scoring slump right now. Long shot by Christian Perkins won't go. Ball goes out of bounds. It'll stay with the Lions. Michael Carter into Bowie. Bowie with a hook shot won't go.
Like the hook shot, need a little more height.
Shamar Overstreet with the rebound.
Especially when you got an Alex Brown
Right.
underneath, you're going to have to put a little arc on that.
One thing about Alex playing for the Pros is the Lions are going to know how to defend him.
This is true.
Jordan Heidelberg, nice shot. Oh! Dakota Bowie almost had the follow-up. Just could not quite control it. Nice rebound by Mike Carter
Good
after
board,
a missed
Mike.
shot by the Pros. Yeah, the Pros are really stuck on 9 here. Although the Lions aren't putting up huge numbers either. Very much a defensive battle. Dakota Bowie got it.
There we go.
There's 2 for the Lions.
Oh, I'm sure they're going to be warming up here before too long.
Yep.
What are we buzzing for?
Not sure. Boyd is coming.
I believe there was a
timeout.
timeout, and it had to have been Louisville
Yep.
that called it.
All right, we'll take a timeout as well. See you in a minute. Welcome back to Crossroads Community Church in Bedford, Indiana. Semifinal 1 of the IBL ProAm Land of Indiana Nationals Tournament. And these are the Louisville Pros in black and possessing the ball against the Indiana Lions in purple. Pros cannot buy a shot
Jordan.
in this game. Mike Carter with the rebound. Here come the Lions. Dakota Bowie with it. He runs into Shamar
dude.
Overstreet, loses the handle. Here comes Shamar. Out to Ashby. Alex Brown now with it. Over to Domo. Domo's going to fire up a 3. There we go.
Just got to get them warmed up a little bit.
Yes. Got out of that muddy ditch, and they're back on the road. 19-12 Indiana Lions. Dakota Bowie trying to navigate around Alex Brown. Does not work well. Shamar Overstreet bringing it up the floor. Oh, boy, swatted out of the air either by Bowie or Carter. I couldn't tell which one got it.
I think that was Bowie.
And right into the hands of Jordan Heidelberg.
I tell you, this has become a defensive battle. Either
Yes,
that or a lack of offensive battle.
Trace Ashby with the steal. Trace is going to shoot. No.
Put back.
Overstreet got it for the putback. All right, so Louisville's starting to get some traction here. 19-14 Lions in the lead. Jordan Heidelberg, nothing but net
Jordan
from far, far away.
Warmed up.
Ashby to Domo. Domo gets the layup. 22-16. Jordan Heidelberg working his way around Dominique Williams. Jordan shoots. No. Rebounded by Alex Brown. Over to Trace Ashby. Here comes Trace. Nope. Fires it over to Domo. Got it, does Dominique Williams. Okay. Now he has found his groove.
Yeah,
there we go.
Both teams warming up quite nicely.
Yep. It just took the pros a minute to get the engine warm, and now we're cooking. Lyons shot won't go. Rebounded by Overstreet. Shamar shoots. No, it won't go in, but there's a whistle on the floor.
Yeah,
I believe Shamar will go to the charity stripe.
Nice little cross step there.
And another total line change for the Indiana Lions. They are bringing in Terrell Galbraith, Malcolm Harper, Dan McDonald,
Preston Roberts,
and Kevin Cameron. There he is.
Okay.
Hiding in plain sight with a bright white headband. Gee, I don't know why I couldn't find him. Alex Brown getting inbound, so I guess Shamar does not go to the line. They must have called that one on the floor. Nope. Domo fires up a 3. Now he's feeling it. Domo with 3, and we're all tied up, 22-22. JoJo Hart has entered the building, stretching out to play for the pros today. That is a 3-point shot by Kevin Cameron. I thought he had his foot on the line, but I must not be seeing straight.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention on that one.
Ashby, he's in some trouble.
Yeah.
And gives it over to Zirkulin. Underneath to, that was Shamar, okay? Shamar Overstreet. Kevin Cameron again. This is another three-pointer, and Cameron buries it again.
Is that a 3 or a 2?
That was a 3.
Yeah.
I was sure that time. I watched his feet closely. Ashby with it. Over to Domo. Back to Ashby. He's got Shamar over there. AB is.
They're not going to let that. That's a double dribble, if nothing else. Travel.
Travel and a half. I think he had a visa violation, a parking ticket.
Yeah.
And a WWE takedown right there on Kevin Cameron.
Shipped to El Salvador.
Alex Brown is a bad, bad man.
Yes, he is.
JoJo Hart has entered the game for the Louisville Pros. He's wearing number 7.
How long before we get an alley-oop to AB?
Yeah. Anthony Southers has also entered the game for the pros. He's wearing 35. Southers knocks it over to Alex.
There you go, AB. Work on those hands.
Yep. And Ashby brings it up the floor. Trace needs some help. Got a little bit from AB.
AB, yeah.
Over to JoJo. JoJo gets tackled at the 35-yard line.
JoJo playing with the pros. That's interesting.
Yeah, JoJo's a longtime Hoosier State instigator.
Oh, yeah, he was still out of bounds.
Alex was still out of bounds.
He didn't have both feet planted in. That's a tee.
That'll be a technical foul.
Yep. He's known for that.
Yep. Yep, you got to give the ball back to the referee.
Keep your emotions in check. That's a tee.
So when Alex inbounded, passed it back to him, AB was still stepping out of bounds.
Yeah, I think he had 1 foot back in the court, but then Got to get both feet planted.
Little too tall for Galbraith.
A little high.
They must have just given AB a warning on that one.
Either that or not a shooting technical. I don't know. Yeah, get 2 of those in a game and you're out.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the rule would be.
Yeah. Referees confer. A foul call on the Lions. Believe it'll be a 1-and-1 for Caleb Zirkulin.
Something you don't see in the ABA.
Mm-hmm.
There are no 1-and-1s in the ABA. It's either 2 shots or 1 shot after a hoop and a foul.
Shot won't go. Scrum for the ball. Who was that got that? That was Southers. Got to get his image locked in my brain here. Southers with a nice left-handed shot, but it won't go. Rebounded by Galbraith. Over to Kevin Cameron. Back to Galbraith. Shoot and score does Terrell Galbraith. It's Zirkulin over to AB for a 3-point attempt. It won't go. Zirkulin tries to save it, but to no avail.
There was really no
toss.
stoppage in. Yeah, you're not going to see that in the ABA because they won't let people substitute very often.
Yeah.
Yeah, AB, I'd keep it to within 10 feet.
Yeah.
Those threes, he shot 2 of them during the IBL season when he played for one of the teams.
Nicely done by Terrell Galbraith.
Oh!
That's a 3D play in the ABA, but not today.
Wrong backboard. My bad. He did that too quick. At least he missed it, so I don't feel so bad.
Preston Roberts swiped it. He will go to the line. Preston will go to the line.
Everybody's running toward the bench.
Go to the line, Preston. All right, there we go. And he will shoot 2. While that would have been a 3D play in the ABA, it is not in this league. So after we were tied up at 22, Lions have quickly jumped back out to a 10-point lead here with Preston Roberts able to make it 11 if he can hit this one. And he does. Justin Thurman has re-entered for the Louisville Pros.
Got a full court trap.
And whistle on the floor. I believe Kevin Cameron got called for that one.
And Scotty Millette says it's going to be a 1-and-1 down at the other end.
Yep. Justin Thurman is in. Caleb Zirkulin is getting a squirt of water for the Louisville Pros. And I think all of the Lions are the same, I believe.
I believe so.
So they're picking up or wiping up body parts over there where Savion Nichols crashed and burned. And Savion is at the line shooting a 1-and-1. First shot. No, too long. However, it's rebounded by the Pros. Anthony Southers out to Justin Thurman. Back over to Savion. Oh, boy.
Oh, and it gets
Almost
over to
picked
Justin
off to Dan
Thurman.
McDonald.
Anyway.
Shamar gets popped in the face.
There you go.
Nothing called. Shot won't go. Preston Roberts underneath. And
step on the line.
Malcolm Harper ran out of planks. We're under 30 seconds left in the second quarter. 35-24, Indiana Lions. Justin Thurman thinks about taking a 3, decides against it, hands it over to Savion. Savion's shot goes wide right and out of bounds over to the Lions.
Yeah, this is the running that you see in the ABA. It's a very fast-paced. Oh.
Ball is knocked
Not
free
gonna
by the
call that?
Pros. Savion, no. Thurman, no. Thurman, no. And Justin Thurman is looking around like,
wow.
You gotta be kidding me.
He would have made Angel Reese proud on that one.
So we go to halftime. Indiana Lions 35, Louisville Pros 24, and Lord only knows how long halftime is going to be.
Hopefully it's enough time to go to the restroom.
Yeah. So we'll be back whenever
Shortly.
we're back. Welcome back to Crossroads Community Church in Bedford, Indiana, as we come out of halftime. Apparently halftime is 3 minutes long today, or at least in this game.
Yeah.
So the Indiana Lions in purple are defending tournament champions, by the way. I don't know if I ever mentioned that yesterday. They are leading the Louisville Pros 35-24. Indiana Lions are in the purple. Louisville Pros are in the black. And Pros got into a bit of a scoring rut.
They
got
did.
stuck on 9 there for what seemed like a few days.
Just to show the bracket again, this game is up at the top, and the next game is down at the bottom.
Yep.
And it should be a good day of basketball.
Yes,
the
indeed.
championship game is going to be at 5:30.
Yep. And the winner of this game goes to the championship game.
So they get a bit of a break. The next game gets a little break.
Yep. So we'll be bringing you all 4 games today, both semifinals, the consolation championship, and the tournament championship. All righty. We seem to be moseying on over to getting started here. Here comes the referee.
There he is,
10 minutes on the clock. It'll be a running clock. Third period. Jeremiah Boyd is ready. Whistle is blown, and here we go.
Yeah, Scotty's got a little more help today at the scorer's table and on the court.
Long shot there by Savion Nichols. It will not go, but it's rebounded by Alex Brown, who throws it, trying to throw it to Savion, throws it right to Mike Carter instead.
He's going to take it as far as he can.
And it'll be Lyons' ball.
Oh, they're going to say
Louisville's ball. Dang it, I did it again. I forgot to turn my brain around at halftime. Okay, now I've got it turned around. Ready to go.
Everybody's, what would be great is if a light color uniform team played a dark color uniform team.
We called a game yesterday between 2 teams wearing the exact same shade of yellow.
And it was even the guys on the court.
Yep.
Time or two got confused with the passes to the wrong.
Right.
Oh, that was not a.
Threw it right into the chest of a defender thinking it was a teammate.
Yep, no, just same shade of yellow.
Yep. And purple and black are not terribly different. Mike Carter for 3, won't go. Nice rebound. And up and in by Christian Perkins.
Yep, both these teams got some skill. That's a travel.
That's a travel.
Oh.
Would have been a 7-second violation in the ABA. There's Christian again. Oh, in and out. No good. Shamar Overstreet with the rebound. Does a little nifty move to get around Christian. And the ball comes loose. It'll stay with the Louisville Pros, however.
I like the defense.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of defense going on. You don't necessarily have to be tallest guy.
Right.
But quick hands, rules in this game.
Christian Perkins tried to bounce it off of Savion. Missed him, but it went right to a teammate. So it all worked out in the wash. Jordan's shot won't go. Battle for the rebound.
Oh.
Jordan finally reels it in with Jeremiah Boyd all over him. Over to Christian Perkins. Back to Jordan. Slowing things down a little bit. Dakota Bowie with it. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Turnaround jumper does not work well against Alex.
No, you got to.
Domo won't go from 3.
Yeah, you got to have a high arching shot when you're playing against Alex Brown.
Yeah. Savion Nichols has no luck either. Christian Perkins with it. Underneath to Bowie. Dakota Bowie.
Go, Bowie.
With a reverse layup for 2. And Lions starting to get themselves some breathing room. 39-26. That's Boyd. His shot won't go. Jordan Heidelberg with the rebound.
Well, these guys are just up and down and up and down.
Yes, indeed. Dakota got it.
There you go.
Nice mid-range shot there from Dakota Bowie.
If you can't make it to the basket, if you got a 7-footer camping out under the basket, then take that 10-foot shot.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fairly high percentage shot. It's a whole lot better than getting blocked if you try to drive it in, but it's also a whole lot better than just winging up threes all game long.
Yep. Doma Williams broke loose for the Pros and scored 2 down on the other end. Mike Carter's shot won't go. Ball is stolen by Jordan. Down to Christian Perkins. He crashes and burns. Travel is called. Here come
Boy,
the
these
pros.
guys are not taking a break.
Domo dumps it in for 2. He's got to be up in the 20s somewhere in the points total.
Yeah, Shuckers, this is your first year in existence. This is how much running these guys normally do. So
Yeah.
it's a highly conditioned game that the ABA plays.
Absolutely. Dakota Bowie there with another deuce. Domo, no, a little bit short on that 3. Ball is headed out of bounds. It's saved by Savion Nichols. Jeremiah fires up a 3. It won't go. And Dakota Bowie with the rebound. Jordan Heidelberg, no. Rebounded by, then stolen away by
He's
Jordan.
quit.
Shot is up, no good by Bell.
They are just a little off, but boy, they are.
Lions are all over those
quick
rebounds.
hands.
Yeah. And finally, Christian Perkins gets the ball to cooperate.
Yeah, the good thing is they're getting all the rebounds. The bad thing is they have to rebound.
Yeah. All right. Got a timeout on the floor. 5:04 left in the third frame. Indiana Lions 45, Louisville Pros 30, and we'll be back. We're back in Bedford, Indiana. Crossroads Community Church. Alex Brown, Trace Ashby, Domo Williams, Shamar Overstreet. Oh, and JoJo Hart as the ball comes right to him. That's
JoJo
the 5th
Hart.
pro on the floor. Malcolm Harper, Preston Roberts, Dan McDonald, Kevin Cameron, and Terrell Galbraith on the floor for the Indiana Lions.
Yeah, the only way to stop that is to not let AB get the ball.
Yeah. AB draws a foul. He'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, Dan McDonald says, yeah, I had to foul.
Yeah.
But
it paid off right there.
had I not fouled, yeah, he would have had an easy dunk, but make him shoot those free throws. And he missed both of them.
Missed them both. Dan saves it from going out of bounds. I'm really liking Dan McDonald. The guy is cool as a cucumber.
He's very we
That's
got an
over
over
and
and
back.
back.
And he's consistent, and he never quits. And Alex Brown dumps it in for 2. I remember he's deceptively quick as I watch him fly down the floor.
Yeah, he's deceptive. That's
Trace Ashby after JoJo Hart steals it. Trace gets the bucket. Give an assist to JoJo in the imaginary score sheet in our booth.
Okay.
That's Kevin Cameron all by his lonesome. Defensive breakdown by the pros there, and Kevin makes him pay. So, yeah, I don't know if this is all of, well, I know it's not all of the Lions because I see Phil Bessick in street clothes on the bench, and Eric Messer was in street clothes yesterday. Mike Pugh was in street clothes. So there's a few more Lions.
Yeah, Eric Messer is here.
Yeah.
Is he? I think he's down below us. I saw him a little earlier. Yeah, I think the guys who are solidly on the team are not playing.
With the exception of Preston Roberts and Mike Carter
I'm pretty
and Jordan.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know if all of these guys are going to be on the team come the start of the season or if they're fighting for a roster spot.
Well, what was that, 2 years ago? They started with 23 guys on the squad.
Yeah.
I don't know who's Who's going to decide who dresses each game?
Right. Nice rebound by Trace Ashby after a missed shot. He had to navigate around Dan McDonald. JoJo Hart, that'll be a 2 if he makes it, and he doesn't.
Yeah, he's a good three-point shooter.
Galbraith
There they
with
go
the
running
rebound.
again.
Terrell Galbraith. Beautiful shot, up and in for 2. Nice light touch on that one.
And we are running. Oh. I forgot there's a net in the middle of the
Yep.
court.
Domo's pass hits the net. Once again, we are not playing by ABA rules. There's no 3D light, and it wouldn't have mattered anyway because the shot's no good, and it's rebounded by AB. JoJo again stepping on that line. Doesn't go in. JoJo's going to get a lot closer. Oh, goodness. Charge! Preston Roberts!
Way to pick up the charge. Oh, Scotty didn't see that, but his foot was on the line when he was passing in.
Oh, Preston got a little too excited,
Preston.
but the follow-up was good. He had made a nice adjustment. 2 points for Preston Roberts. Shamar Overstreet over to Trace Ashby. Ashby drives closer, shoots and scores.
Nice drive,
Ashby is smooth.
Yeah, he's not the tallest guy out there, but he is. Yeah. He's deceptive, too.
There's Dan.
Oh.
There's Dan. And he got it. Okay. Whew. We can edit that later, Dan.
How tall is Dan McDonald? He
taller than 5'8". I know that.
Okay. So anywhere between 5'8" and 7'6".
Exactly.
All right. At least we got that narrowed down.
And
he's standing next to AB. He's got to be 6'4", 6'5", maybe.
I don't know, but when I was standing next to him downstairs, he was taller than 5'8".
Well, the bun gives him 2 inches.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's just sports or showmanship there.
Yes.
Kevin Cameron with the jump shot. Just a little too much mustard on it. That is Shamar. Okay. They're moving so flippin' fast.
They are, yeah. I mean, people are probably getting seasick and upset stomach with me flipping cameras so freaking much.
Domo hits it from way downtown.
Now they're getting a little steam.
There we go. They closed it to within single digits. Under a minute left in the third quarter. Still everything up for grabs. There's Dan.
Good move,
nice
Dan.
fadeaway shot by Dan McDonald.
I think with Dan McDonald, he's got to be outside of 5 feet.
Yeah.
To get a good shot for his range. Between 5 and 10 feet.
Yep.
Those shorties, it's just kind of a hitch. Yep. A hitch that makes him miss.
Savion Nichols for 3. Galbraith.
That's a 2.
Yep, that is a 2 for Malcolm Harper. Oh, nice pick off there by Kevin Cameron. Oh, they're going to say Kevin stepped on the sideline. Pros ball. Ashby with it through the legs of Justin Thurman. The ball goes back to the Lions. Here comes Preston Roberts. He's going to take it all the way. Lay it up and in for 2. Dan, the man, McDonald was right there for insurance, but was not needed. Dan with the rebound, and I lost track of the time, but Dan didn't.
I did too. Holy shamoly.
So
okay.
I was about to question what the heck Dan was doing, but it was because time was running out.
Yeah, I thought he was trying to get an outlet pass, and if people are wondering why this thing is going so fast, when the ball goes out of bounds, the ABA has what's called the quick toss.
Yep.
We learned this from Mike Carter.
Yes.
As soon as it goes out of bounds, the opposing team can grab it and get a fast break. And sometimes you leave your opponents just standing in the dust.
Yeah.
And, I mean, this is – the score does not really tell the story of how fast this game has been.
Oh, yeah.
You would think that we'd get a lot more fast break points than but there's a lot of defense being played.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see how this fourth quarter comes out because you got JoJo Hart down there that's a three-point sniper on the Louisville Pros. And
obviously Domo is.
Domo is, yeah. But the Lions are that's a sturdy team.
It is. They have a lot of depth, talent spread around nicely throughout all the players that are here.
You know, I don't see anybody that's particularly overwhelming in height.
No.
Actually, I think Phil Bessick, just looking from this angle, Phil Bessick is the tallest one I see over there, and that's only because his hair
goes straight
goes
up.
to 6'6". Yeah, I know he's 6'6", I believe.
He's doing the
6'4",
showmanship thing
6'6".
too.
Yeah.
Dan asked him before the season started, "Hey Phil, how do I make myself look taller?" And Phil says, "Hey,
Comb.
get your hair to go straight up."
One word, what would make my hair go taller?
That's right. 60-46, Indiana Lions in the lead. We have Mike Carter, Dakota Bowie, Jordan Heidelberg, Christian Perkins, and Jalen Bell on the floor for the Indiana Lions. Give me a second on the pros. I see Domo Williams, Shamar Overstreet. Oh, crash. Anthony Southers, JoJo Hart, and I've lost one because they keep moving around. I'll get it in a second. Oh, Alex Brown.
Oh, AB. Yeah, you can't miss him.
Yeah, I somehow lost the big 7-footer. Lions shot won't go. Rebounded by Shamar Overstreet. Nice pass ringing around. That's a 3.
That is a 3. Oh.
No, it won't go. Good rebound by Mike Carter.
Carter's got it, yeah.
It's a good thing he's a size 13 and a half instead of a size 14, or he would have been out of bounds. Christian over to Jordan. Jordan's weaving through traffic. He says, no, you take it, Christian. Christian's, what?
I'm not sure what the call was on that.
Okay. I must have been looking at the wrong referee because he wasn't making any motions. I don't know what happened. Sorry, folks, but it's the pros' ball. Now it's the Lions' ball because Mike Carter picked it off. He throws it over to Jordan. Jordan with a three-point attempt, up and in, nothing but net.
Jordan's trying to ice this one.
Jordan Heidelberg is a marksman. And I believe we got a foul. And Jordan is called for it.
Really?
Yeah. All right. Domo into JoJo. JoJo. Oh, gets blocked. Was that Bowie who blocked
30.
it?
That was Bowie, yeah.
Nice job, Dakota. Jordan, floater.
I like Jordan's floater when he gets in there. He knows he's not going to get the layup, but, a nice little 7 to 5 foot floater, that scores you 2 points as well.
Yep. Mike Carter does his best soccer player impression and tries to steal the ball with his face. But the pros reel it in. That is not an over and back because it was tipped by a Lion. Domo Williams over to somebody in the corner. Christian is smothering him. That's Shamar. Okay. Shamar Overstreet. Christian Perkins was swallowing him up. Domo,
there you
nice
go.
layup there.
I tell you, I like the defense in this game. It's not a high scoring affair, but it sure is. Hey,
5'8" Jordan Heidelberg gets the better of 7-foot Alex Brown and scores a basket.
But he knows what he's got to do there. So
yes.
That is, it's going to be a foul on Bowie.
AB.
He's just going to put him in a headlock.
Yeah, giving Jordan some grief.
Those guys go way back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they would have been teammates for, 2 or 3 years?
I believe so. The years are starting to run together.
Yeah.
Shamar Overstreet at the line. Shot is up. No. A little bit too long. Kind of been the story of the Louisville pros' day. It just cannot get shots to go in. Justin Thurman enters the contest. Anthony Southers is going to get a breather. JoJo Hart is going to join him. And Jeremiah Boyd comes out on the floor. Second one's a little bit short.
Missed both of them.
A little too much of an adjustment there by Shamar Overstreet. But, yeah, the pros just have had no luck with the basket.
Jordan Heidelberg thought he was going to be on fire, but yet he's just smoldering hot right now.
That's right. Domo Williams had all the luck with that shot as he hits nothing but net for 3 for the Louisville pros. Mike Carter directing traffic. Says you go over there.
Yeah.
And
Carter
Shamar
lost the handle.
Overstreet knocks the ball out of his hands. Then Christian, no, they're going to say it stays with the pros.
Yeah, a close call like that, I would say had to have gotten knocked out of his hands.
Jordan and Mike Carter combined to swipe the ball from Domo, but shot won't go down. Domo fires up a three, a little bit short. Rebounded by Jeremiah Boyd, though. And now he's looking for some help. Over to, I believe that's Overstreet. No, that's Domo.
Yeah.
And he draws the foul and will go to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, they're going to have to start making some free throws, so hopefully this, if they're wanting to stay in this one down by 16, they're going to have to hit those.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah. I mean, that's probably, what, the 5th, at least the 5th miss today.
Oh, yeah. He got the second one to go.
Got to work on the free throws. That should be a gimme.
Apparently somebody on the pros forgot to sacrifice a bucket of fried chicken to the basketball gods like in Major League.
With the
with Joe Boo.
Joe Boo, yeah.
And
the bobblehead.
Yeah, the little bottle of vodka or whatever rum next to the Joe Boo stand. Anyway, they're not having any luck today. Christian Perkins, no. Ball goes out of bounds, stays with the Lions.
There's just been a lot of those little turnaround jumpers missed today from 5 feet.
Yep.
A lot of them.
Mike Carter, that was a long 2 had he made it.
Mike Carter in Bill Cartwright fashion.
And Dakota Bowie ties up Alex Brown. They indicate, well, one was saying jump ball and Scotty's saying something else. Dakota Bowie called for a foul.
30.
Okay. So no jump ball. Bowie was called for the foul. Was on the floor. So the pros have it. Shamar Overstreet going to throw it in to Jeremiah Boyd. Back to Overstreet, and here we go. Dominique Williams with it. Domo, nice spin move there. Sets up for a 3, fires it, got it.
Oh, I thought he was going to get picked from behind. That was, this game's not over yet.
Yep. Jordan was a whisker away. Jordan with it. Nice open shot there. Got it.
Good
Nothing but net for Jordan Heidelberg.
That's what Jordan needs is just a pick, get him a little space, and, he is a hell of a three-point shooter when he gets on fire.
Justin Thurman for 3. No. Oh, nice job by Jeremiah to knock the ball back over to him, but pros lose the handle, and Shamar knocks it away. Domo may have – it goes –
don't throw it underneath your own basket. That's a disaster waiting to happen.
There's AB with a slam dunk. And holy smokes, timeout on the floor. We briefly had a volleyball game going on down on the Lions end of the court as nobody could hang on to the ball.
Let's see if I got that replay. I might have been a little late. These guys are just too quick today.
Crunch. Oh, that was a cool shot.
I'll give the producers credit for that one. Wasn't bad.
4:04 left in the game. 72-57 Indiana Lions, and we'll be back. Well, that was a 30-second timeout, apparently, so we're back. Lions inbound. Lions did a wholesale line change again, so they seem to be operating off of 2 groups of 5 guys each.
Yeah, and they're making me get blisters on my fingers. They're moving so fast.
They are indeed.
Holy cow, guys.
Savion Nichols brings it up the floor. He's looking for some help. He's got Malcolm Harper draped on him like curtains. Crash. Oh, Malcolm got the ball. Domo got it back. And
we got a foul down there. Was that on Preston? Yeah. That was on Preston Roberts.
Okay.
Well, Preston, it's not the ABA, so he doesn't need to argue with the official.
Right.
See if he can get it overturned. Because you know how often that happens.
Yeah. Let me think. Never.
Never, yeah.
Dominique Williams going to the line to shoot 2. First one, good. Well, maybe it was a 1-and-1. Anyway, first shot was good.
It was a 1-and-1. It was on the floor back here.
And second one is good.
You get your foot on the line. That's, if they really want to call this hard, Dan McDonald had his foot on the line. He was passing that in, which should be a turnover. Just a regular turnover, not an apple or a cherry.
Right, yeah. No, it couldn't have been Dan McDonald doing something wrong. He's the greatest ever.
Yeah.
Just ask me.
Okay.
Malcolm Harper over to Preston Roberts, over to Malcolm again. That was Malcolm shooting the 3. And 0 for 2 on that attempt and the 3-pointers. And here comes JoJo Hart. Fires up a long 3. No. Preston Roberts with the rebound.
Oh, out of bounds.
Little too wide
Kevin
there
Cameron.
for Kevin Cameron.
Yeah, couldn't keep the handle on that one.
Got whistles and yelling and.
Yeah, this gymnasium does not usually have a whole lot of sound going on in it, except for the basketball.
Right. There's a
bouncing.
3-pointer for the Louisville Pros.
Got it back to within 10. I think that could have been a travel.
Yeah, I think the Pros wanted
Oh,
a
there
travel.
you go.
That was
Number
a
11, Malcolm
2-point
Harper.
shot. 2 points.
Oh,
for
did
Malcolm.
they call that a 2?
Yes, they did. JoJo Hart. Oh, in and out. No good. The omnipotent Dan McDonald.
Omnipotent.
Gets the rebound.
Because when he lets that bun down, it looks.
He's got the hair of Samson.
Yes.
That's Kevin Cameron. Oh, goodness. Popped it out of his hands, right into the arms of Domo, who feeds Shamar, and Shamar gets a practice speed layup up and in.
Timeout purple.
74-64, 1:55 left in regulation. We'll be back. We're back in Bedford, Indiana, Crossroads Community Church. We get all situated here, inbound pass. And there goes Malcolm. No.
Oh.
Clearly that was all Malcolm's fault because
Yes.
Dan couldn't have been in the wrong spot or anything like that.
Oh, no.
Oh, Jeremiah Boyd gets hammered.
1-and-1.
And so.
Who did he call that on?
Don't know. We'll never know.
I think Dan McDonald's the only one there.
I didn't see anything.
But it couldn't be on him.
Nope. Nope. I'm not saying squat. I'm no snitch.
I did see him standing on the water fountain before the game. So was he walking on water then? Or?
Oh, I can't wait for the message from Mike Carter tonight. You numbnuts.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. 74-66. Shamar got them both.
Yeah, I know that. You hadn't even met Dan McDonald, have you?
No,
Okay. Got a bromance going already.
I know. Yeah, I know zero about him. That's an over
Oh,
and
he's
back.
calling that an over and back. No shove there, just a little pressure.
No.
We're getting a little out of control.
Did somebody just get teed up?
Uh,
I thought I saw Scotty indicate a tee. And Jordan is arguing, so I'm going to guess it was against one of the Lions.
well, it was a bit, huh.
Possibly,
Oh, he is calling a tee.
Possibly Jordan, but I don't know that to be true. Jordan could be serving as a team captain or something.
Now, that's the first tee on the Lions, and it is on the Lions,
Yeah,
but why
'cause-
did they not, if there was a tee in the first half on AB, why did the Lions not shoot a free throw on
Yeah,
that?
that's why I was wondering if maybe they back down from a technical to a warning for AB.
Okay, that's a one-shot technical. No
Yeah.
harm, no foul, because
Yep.
he missed.
Pros with the ball. Oh, that was a really long shot. I'm not sure why. Domo tries to save it, but is unable.
Boy, both of these teams just need to protect that rebound. That's many times today. The ball's been stolen right after a rebound. You gotta hug that thing like a football.
Yeah. Foul was called on the floor against the Pros. You know, now Coach Dewey is acting like maybe he got the technical for picking up the ball.
Well,
Yes, he was making a big gesture that he was not going to touch the ball this time. So, I don't know. Will forever remain a mystery until we talk to Scotty.
Yeah, I was going to say until after this game, and then somebody will say what happened.
Yeah. Shot is up. Shot is good. Nicely done there by Jeremiah Boyd. 76-68. About 30 seconds left. Boy, Shamar got lucky.
Well, you know, I think not having ABA officials here,
Yeah.
we don't have as many. You know, I actually, unless a fight breaks out, I actually like the lack of calls.
Right.
Because there are some ABA games that just take freaking forever. Oh,
Dan McDonald with the basket.
Floated a two into the spherical netted goal at the end of the courts.
You can almost see his halo coming off of his wings as he flies. All right, it's not that bad. I just like Dan McDonald. I like his play.
He's very nonchalant and what would you call that? Like a
even-keeled.
Deceptive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Deceptive is what you said before. He's deceptively omnipotent.
Yes.
Yes.
Boyd hits them both. And Terrell Galbraith puts the punctuation on this one most likely. This is AB slamming it home after Shamar.
Okay, AB, you can let go now.
You don't need to break the backboard. After Shamar Overstreet fed him, so gives Shamar an assist. And I believe a foul was called as well. So AB can possibly turn this into a three-point play. Unfortunately for Pros fans, there are only 3.6 seconds left.
Okay.
AB missed the shot. And the final score, Indiana Lions 80, Louisville Pros 72 in a fantastic contest between these two. Great tournament for the Louisville Pros. Have a safe trip back to Kentucky. And the Indiana Lions, we will see you at about 5:30 as you try to defend your tournament championship against the winner of the Indiana Shuckers and the Indiana Legends. Jim and I are going to take a break, and we'll be back roughly at 2:30 for the next game. right, welcome back to Crossroads Community Church in Bedford, Indiana. I'm Eric Ivy. I'm here with Jim Holtzclaw. Together, we are Minotaur Streaming, and we are about to bring you the second semifinal of the IBL ProAm Land of Indiana Nationals tournament. This one will be between the Indiana Legends out of Newcastle, Indiana, and the Indiana Shuckers out of right here in Bedford, Indiana. Looks like the Shuckers are wearing white uniforms today. The Legends are wearing black uniforms, purple around their midriffs, and most of them have yellow shorts on.
And you know what? I'm not even going to put logos up on the scoreboard until somebody scores, because I never get that right.
Yeah.
I got a 50-50 shot, which is almost 75%.
Almost.
And just cannot get it right. So I'm going to leave it down.
All right. Well, let's
when
do
they
the
come
rosters while we have a
Okay, we
chance.
can do the rosters. Let us do the Shuckers roster.
All right. Indiana Shuckers are Nate Williams, Steve Gambles, Colton Leach, Chayton Howard, Brexton Super, Malachi Goodman, Javion Eves, Terrence Billups, Stephen Atkinson, Jeremiah Blair, Tommy Simcox, Jay Skinner, and Braxton Barrett. And for the Indiana Legends, Jabril Reed, Ashante Tay Clark, Charles Peterson, Eric Hickenbottom, Ethan Bishop, Trey Turrentine, Ali Al-Qureshi, Donnell Jones, Lee Moore, Reggie Bass, Kendall Bellamy, Deshaun Harbor, Hunter Ross, and Kyle KJ Beatty. So, for those of you watching this game and cheering on the Indiana Legends, we appreciate you tuning in, and we hope you will do so all season long, because we are covering almost all of the Legends' home games and 2 of their away games this season. So, you can come to the game, experience it firsthand, and then go home and watch the game video and get our perspective for whatever that's worth.
Yeah.
The 2 away games that we are covering are right here in this gym against these very Indiana Shuckers.
You know what? I'm going to take a guess. See if I can do that.
All right. Jim's going to go out on a limb here. He's going to make the Legends the guests. Okay. We'll see if he's right.
Means the Shuckers have to score first.
Yep.
And we all know that ain't going to happen.
Terrence Billups and Ali Al-Qureshi will go head-to-head for tip-off. Makes sense, as they are each the tallest member of their respective teams.
Well, sure. All right.
And we're off. And tipped way too far away.
All right, let's see.
And it'll be Legends ball.
The Vegas odds makers say that it's a 2-to-1 chance that I'll get the
Long 3 is short. Ball goes out of bounds. It'll go over to the Shuckers.
So you're saying there's a chance. Yeah, with the IBL ProAm, whoever scores first is the home team.
Yeah.
And that means that most of the time I am incorrect.
There's Billups all by himself underneath. Shoots and scores, does Billups, and Jim is correct this time. Shuckers are the home team on the scoreboard. Kendall Bellamy with it from the free throw line. Off the glass, in for 2. All tied up, 2-2. Winner of this game goes on to face the Indiana Lions in the Larry Moran Cup championship game. Lions advanced just a little bit ago against the Louisville Pros in a very good game.
Steve Gambles. Oh, he's going to pull it out.
Terrence says, no, I'm going to wait for help.
Yeah, it was a good steal by Steve Gambles.
Oh, Terrence Billups from three-point range.
That was sweet, at least from this vantage point. You can see how true his shot's going to be.
5-2, Shuckers in the lead. We saw Terrence hit a long one yesterday, too, so big man's got range. This is Ali with it, guarded by Billups. Now out to Kendall Bellamy. Bellamy's got Gambles on him. Kicks it out to Charles Peterson. And whistle, no shot.
Foul.
And a foul is called, yep.
How many fingers did he put up there?
2 hands worth is all I can see. I don't know.
Couldn't have been a 24-7 possibly?
Stephen Atkinson with the ball for the Shuckers.
Yeah, it may have been on 7.
Steve Gambles with it. Kendall Bellamy draped on him, so Steve throws it over to Terrence Billups. Terrence working his way around Ali. Back to Steve. 4 seconds left on the shot clock. I'm not sure Steve realizes this. And ball goes out of bounds. It'll go the other way. Okay, Legends ball. Shuckers were about to run out of shot clock anyway.
Yeah,
I don't think they realized that.
Happy about the turnover.
Oh, goodness.
Nope.
Charles was not expecting that ball back.
Oh. Nate Williams says, I'll take it.
Yeah, Reggie Bass just about clocked his own teammate there. Stolen by Tay Clark. Nicely done. Back over to Reggie. Over to Charles Peterson. We did not see Reggie Bass yesterday, did we?
We did not.
I was going to say, he looks unfamiliar to me.
Nor did we see Deshaun Harbor.
Oh, that's right.
But he is dressed.
Okay. That is Tay over there.
Tay Clark.
3-point shot up, no good. Rebounded by Steve Gambles. Steve fires up a three.
No.
It won't go, and Ali gets it as Nate Williams goes flying by.
Yeah, Ali's height is definitely going to help the Legends this year.
Yep. Oh, nice three-pointer there. All tied up, 5-5. Once again, Shuckers in white. Legends in black, purple, and some of them have, one of them has yellow shorts. A lot of the guys on the bench have yellow shorts.
Well, that's Isaac McBride, who played with the Shuckers BC team yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Is it not?
No, that's Stephen Atkinson, 22.
Okay.
Oh, nice shot there for the Shuckers. That's a three.
All right, I don't know.
8-5. Shuckers in the lead. Both of these teams are ABA teams. And as were the two teams in the last game. And as in the last game, we are not playing by ABA rules. So,
Ali
no
gets
3D
a
light.
good roll.
It was a good shot by Ali Al-Qureshi. No 3D light. No 7-second limit to get across center court. And no unique ABA rules anywhere else. We're playing by NCAA rules. Kendall Bellamy with it. Over to Charles Peterson, over to Reggie Bass, back to Charles. Underneath to Ali. Tay is all by himself. I don't know if Reggie sees it.
They're kind of clustered up on the other side of the. Ooh.
Three-point attempt is short.
That weren't good.
Goes out of bounds. Over to the Shuckers. Here's Nate Williams with a long two. A little too much mustard on that one. Stephen Atkinson tries to save it, but it goes out of bounds.
Well, he sure does look like Isaac McBride, doesn't he?
He does, kind of.
Yeah. I'm staring at a small screen. I don't have my glasses on.
Oh, okay.
And because I can't see up close, but.
That is Eric Hickenbottom. His three-pointer won't go. Rebounded by Steve Gambles, which is becoming a common theme in this one.
Yeah, and I like the way the Shuckers are trying to break out a little bit. They're
nicely done.
Gambles.
Steve Gambles.
Former Indiana Hoosier.
Yes, indeed. He muscles his way to the bucket and gets two. Oh, nice long shot there by Charles Peterson for three. We're all tied up 10-10. We're playing 4 10-minute quarters. Running clock.
And Eric Hickenbottom snuck in the game there.
He did.
I don't know where he came from. Is that just a side out?
I think several years ago his parents went on a date and later got married. And oh, you're talking about how he got into the game.
No, I'm talking about where he came from. No, proceed.
Malachi Goodman.
I still want to know where he came from.
I'm busy calling a game.
Okay.
Scrum on the other side of the court. Shuckers ball, says the referee.
When a man and a woman love each other.
Eric comes up with this look on his face like, did I get both of my kidneys back?
Yeah.
I think one of my lungs got stepped on. Jabril Reed entering the contest. He's going to give Tay Clark a break for the Indiana Legends. Jabril Reed is one of our favorite human beings.
Yeah, I like Jabril.
Nice block there by Kendall Bellamy as Gambles
Bellamy
tries to shoot. And here comes Jabril. Slams on the brakes, back to Kendall, over to Eric, over to Charles. Bingo!
You can't get much better setup than that.
Beautifully executed by the Indiana Legends.
Great passing. Yeah, quick passes, find the open guy, get an easy look at the basket.
Terrence Billups, Steven Atkinson, got it.
Oh.
Atkinson with the bucket, Billups with the assist. We'll add that to our imaginary stat sheet up here in our booth.
Okay.
Ali underneath feeds Eric. Reverse layup
Eric,
up and good. He got that one to go down in traffic. Nicely done, Eric Hickenbottom. Billups, butt bumping his way closer.
It was a good move. I like the way he backed his way in there. That's a center's move there.
Charles Peterson, nothing but net from three-point range for Charles. And Charles is white hot.
They're on fire. Wasn't this the final score of the last game?
Yeah, I think so. Last game was a defensive battle. This one's a shootout. We've got a timeout on the floor. 2:31 left in the first period. Indiana Legends 20, Indiana Shuckers 12, and we'll be back. We are back here in Crossroads Community Church, Bedford, Indiana, home of the Indiana Shuckers, who are currently wearing their white uniforms, while the visiting Indiana Legends are in their dark uniforms. Steve Gamble's shot goes awry, but Billups is there for the rebound. That's, I believe, Atkinson over there, and it is, and he hits it for three for the boys in corn.
I swear Stephen Atkinson looks just like Isaac McBride. They got the same set up. Yeah, they could be long-lost brothers.
They might be, like the Seeley boys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Found out we ran into the Seeley boys at a gas station in Judah after yesterday's action, and they said, yeah, we're long-lost brothers. We didn't even know. We lived in the bedroom next door from each other for 18 years. Didn't know we were brothers. No, the first half of that story is
true.
Took
a DNA test and said, oh, you have a brother. Yeah.
No, the first half of that story is true. We met a bunch of the Indiana Panthers, including Kevin Seeley and Graylin Seeley. And we did confirm with Graylin that his second injury was one
was not leg related.
It was not leg related. It was one that no man ever wants.
It was not anatomical leg related.
He assured us that he already has all the children that he wants, and so we think things will work out okay.
Yeah, damn the luck.
Oh, Terrence Billups going to the line to shoot somewhere between 1 and 17 free throws here. Terrence's first shot up, good. Appears to be shooting 2 because nobody flinched when he released the first one.
2. Yeah, Terrence Billups is a good addition to the Shuckers team.
Yeah, he is.
He's got some advanced basketball playing ability.
I forgot to ask. Oh, nice job. Three-pointer there for the Legends.
Was that Deshaun Harbor that shut that up? We didn't see him. This is his first action of the day.
Oh,
of
yeah,
the tournament.
Deshaun.
That is Deshaun Harbor. And he's already
just lost an eyeball, did Deshaun.
Did he lose a contact already? Either that or he got knocked in the nose.
Jabril out to Charles.
Getting over to Jabril. Oh.
Billups all over Jabril. Jabril's going to shoot anyway. Oh, in and out, won't go. Atkinson with the rebound for the Shuckers. Here comes Gambles up the floor.
Yeah, both of these teams are playing good quality basketball throughout the first quarter.
Three-point shot by Gambles, no good. Rebounded by Kendall Bellamy. And Bellamy shoots and scores over a bunch of outstretched arms.
Oh, we got a limping Charles Peterson down here.
Uh-oh.
Hopefully that's not a – look like maybe a knee. Of course, I thought Graylin Seeley's injury was a knee too, and nope.
Steve Gambles for three again. Got it. 25-20. Legends in the lead. We're about 30 seconds away from the end of the first quarter. Here comes Jabril. Charles Peterson buys lonesome over there, but Ali's going to take care of it.
There you go. He missed a lot of those yesterday.
Yeah.
He's
definitely in his groove today. Malachi Goodman shoots.
Malachi.
Oh, boy, I thought that was going to spit out, but it was in for two.
I like that young man's style. He is just lanky and can jump the hell out of the ball.
Jabril's looking at the clock. He knows exactly how much time is left. Kendall,
get it
fire
up.
it.
Nope, blocked.
All right.
I got it. Oh, he was looking for a foul.
Kendall wanted a foul. Referee said no. So we end the first quarter. Indiana Legends 27, Indiana Shuckers 22. We've got another good one. We'll be back. Welcome back to Crossroads Community Church, Bedford, Indiana, as we prepare to start the second quarter in this second semifinal game in the IBL ProAm Land of Indiana Nationals Tournament. In case anybody's wondering, Land of Indiana is a very large forestry company here in Bedford, and they are very large sponsors of the IBL ProAm and the Indiana Shuckers, so we very much appreciate the Land of Indiana for their support of minor league basketball, and the owner of Land of Indiana is Larry Moran, thus the Larry Moran Cup in the championship game. Malachi is fouled.
Should Graylin Seeley have been wearing that yesterday?
He should have had a cup
Larry
of
Moran
some sort
cup.
on.
Yeah.
Yep. If any Lions fans are still listening, we did solve the mystery of the second technical foul in that first game. The coach of the Lions touched the basketball on the sideline.
But it may have been an accident.
It may have been out of self-preservation. And the official, who will remain nameless.
But Scotty said that.
Scotty said I might have blown it.
He said all he saw was him touching the ball.
Yep.
But it was actually the ball being passed past the coach, and the coach was, trying to save himself.
Right. He was trying to protect his Graylin Seeley's and touched the ball. So that was what the second technical foul was. We assured Scotty that he didn't totally blow it because, as we recall, the free throw was not made, and the pros got no points on the ensuing possession. So it all worked out in the wash.
That was a nice follow-up by Kendall Bellamy.
Oh, here comes Billups, and he crashes into Kendall. There's whistles, and it looks like Terrence will go to the line to shoot two for the Shuckers. So we solved that previously unsolvable mystery.
Mm-hmm. Because it was we had to take a number and get in line to talk to Scotty.
Yes, I thought we were going to say he had to take a number to get in line to talk to us.
Oh.
Wouldn't that make us look better?
Well, we were in line to talk to Dan McDonald.
Oh, that's right.
So, yeah.
Could hardly hear him over the choir.
Yeah. All the angels flying around. Okay.
All right, 31-24, Legends in the lead. Here's Jabril over to Charles Peterson all by himself. No, can't get it to go. Rebounded by Trey Laws, who
Trey
sneaked into the game.
Laws, yeah, where'd he come from?
Well, years
Tell
ago.
us, where did he come from?
Trey's parents.
Tell us, Uncle Eric, where he come from?
No luck on the other end for the Shuckers.
Come on, Snoop Dogg, I want an explanation.
Ball is last touched by Deshaun Harbor, goes out of bounds over to the Shuckers.
I just want to watch basketball.
Steve Gambles thinks about a three. Decides, I'm going to dribble it a little bit.
Nope. Can't get it on the inside. Yeah,
Yep. And woo! Passing it around. I believe that's Malachi. No, that's not Malachi.
That is not Malachi. Number 3.
Let me check the Gambles or the Shuckers roster. No, there is no number 3.
You know, I'm.
Is that Austin Mosier?
Was he playing? I'm checking all the.
Donnell Jones entering the game for the Indiana Legends.
All right, Donnell.
Deshaun Harbor is going to get a breath of fresh air. Terrence Billups working against Kendall Bellamy. Nice hook shot there by Terrence, and it's up and in for 2.
Nice. Yeah, the hook shot. You hadn't seen that for a while. I mean, they Kareem Abdul-Jabbar since he retired.
Well, Kendall Bellamy with it.
Break to the inside.
Billups giving him problems. Whoops. Ball comes loose as the Legends try to pass it around. Billups reels it in. Over to Trey Laws. Back to Billups. Back to Trey. Over to Steve. Through the river.
Nope.
Grandmother's house is empty. No bucket for Steve. Rebound there by Lee Moore. We watched Lee have a good game yesterday.
Charles Peterson can't pull the trigger on a 3.
Billups with the rebound. He's bringing it up the floor. He's going to try his own hand at a 3, and he got it.
Oh, I say, keep feeding that young man.
Yeah, Terrence Billups tearing it up today. Donnell Jones bringing it up the floor for the men in black and purple and yellow. Over to Jabril. Jabril guarded by Nate Williams. Jabril crashing into mystery number 3.
Count the bucket. No.
Well, they're going to call on the floor. So Lee Moore will throw it in.
Malachi
Malachi Goodman comes in. Steve Gambles comes out. Charles Peterson comes out. Trey Turrentine comes in. What were you saying, Jim?
I think that is Austin Mosier.
Could be. It looks roughly to be his age. He's got Woods on the back of his shirt. I know he's not Justice Woods. Donnell. Oh, shot won't go. Nothing called as Donnell hits the deck. Malachi over to, we'll call him Austin Mosier.
Sure.
And he just hit a 3. So yeah, I'm gonna put money on that being Austin Mosier. Donnell Jones over to Lee underneath to that's Kendall. Kendall with a nice little.
Wait a minute. I think that's probably Tate Woods.
Oh,
that is Tate Woods.
Yes, that is Tate Woods. Yes.
All right, Austin Mosier, sit back down on the couch.
Right. We're done talking about you, Austin.
Like, wait a minute. Okay,
that
Tate Woods. That is.
Now that you say that, I'm connecting it. Yeah.
I'm trying to, because he would have been on the Southern Indiana Shuckers yesterday, otherwise known as the
Fighting Niblets.
Fighting Niblets.
We will see the Fighting Niblets in our next game as they take on Shuckers BC. Terrence Billups is the line for the Shuckers.
Yeah, and that game will be the championship of the consolation bracket.
Yep. Billups hits his first one. We're going to have a discussion of some sort. Oh. There's some slobber on the floor down there.
Discussion of sweat.
Shuckers have regained the lead, 36-33. They're on a bit of a run here. 5:14 left in the second quarter. Once again, we're playing 4 10-minute quarters with a running clock. And they appear to have cleaned up the slobber. And the players are doing the requisite shoe squeaking over the top of the slobber zone.
Got away from Donnell Jones. He enjoys getting his playing time.
Yep.
Always gives us the prerequisite wave as he enters the game.
Oh, yeah. We have covered his entire ABA career.
Yes, we have.
With the Lyons and now with the Shuckers. Or the, sorry, Legends fans. With the
With
Legends.
the Legends, yeah.
Terrence Billups, who truly does play for the Shuckers, is about to take his second free throw. And he got it.
Smooth
Terrence
touch.
is, smooth as silk.
Wow.
This is exactly what I was just going to say.
Puts the Shuckers up 37-33. Going on a little bit of a stretch here.
Yep. Trey Turntine with it. He says, boy, this doesn't look promising. Tate Woods all over him. Over to Jabril. Says, Jabril, you try. Eric Hickenbottom throws it across to somebody over there. I'm too far away.
Oh, look
Donnell.
at that. Oh, Donnell.
Just a quarter of an inch off. Nate Williams over to Tate Woods. Woods hits the three. Whistle on the floor. That'll be no shot. Somebody
We get a timeout on the Legends.
Probably
Timeout
Coach
Legends,
Spears wants to talk to his guys and say, hey.
We're down by 7 now.
Yep, we got to correct this. So we'll be back in a minute. Back. Crossroads Community Church, Bedford, Indiana, coming out of the timeout. We'll have Malachi Goodman, Javian Eves, Tate Woods, Nate Williams, and Steve Gamble's on the floor for the Shuckers. Ali Al-Qureshi, Eric Hickenbottom, Donnell Jones, Deshaun Harbor, and Trey Turntine is the fifth, wearing number 5. For the Indiana Legends. Shot won't go. Nice rebound there by Donnell.
I like Donnell's quickness.
Three-pointer by Eric is no good, but Ali saves it. And Deshaun now with it. Tosses it out to Trey. Trey, no. Off the mark. Rebounded by Gambles. Gambles ends the threat. Malachi Goodman. Who fed him over there?
I believe.
Was that Tate or Nate?
I think that was Tate.
Okay.
We'll have to go
Nicely
back
executed play.
Rewatch it.
Coach Zellner is going to be happy for that. Brad Zellner being the coach of the Indiana Shuckers.
Oh, I'm getting it out to.
Oh, goodness. Tate says, thank you, Trey, for not throwing me into next month.
Yeah. Got a foul out of it, though.
He did, but he didn't want to see Tate go through the plate glass.
And from the scoreboard, it shows 8 fouls on the Legends in the first half and two on the Shuckers.
Donnell Jones comes out. Bass comes back in. Ali, Charles, Deshaun, and Eric. We lost Trey somewhere. I don't know. Atkinson coming in, Williams coming out for the Shuckers.
Who did you lose?
Trey came out also. Trey Turntine.
Oh, yeah, Trey Turntine.
But Donnell is also out. But I thought, anyway.
Yeah, okay. So on the court, you get the 2 big guys.
Yep. Bass over to Peterson, over to Hickenbottom, back to Peterson, over to Al-Qureshi, underneath to Harbor, over to Hickenbottom, back to Harbor, over to Charles. No, Eric with the rebound, blocked by Malachi. Malachi is going to get called for a foul.
That looked like a pretty good block. Yeah.
Yeah. Eric's like, oh, yeah, that was total foul. I about busted my eye socket. He hit me so hard. I got one over on you, Malachi. So, Eric Hickenbottom going to the line. Fires it up, and in. Malachi still giving the stink eye to the referee. Says, I know what you drive, brother. Come out to have 4 flat tires. And Eric Hickenbottom makes it 2 for 2. 44-35, Shuckers in the lead. 3:23 and counting left in the first half. Steve Gambles. Is that Eves?
Yeah, I don't think Eves was supposed to be here.
Oh, goodness. Deshaun Harbor hits the deck, but not before he scores 2. 44-37.
A little full court pressure, and that's what
Legends
happens.
ball. Nice defense there by Eric Hickenbottom. Quick toss.
Yeah.
No, now we got whistles.
Well, considering it's not. Yeah. It's not the ABA, so they're, technically I think they need the official needs to touch the ball and have them take it out every out-of-bounds play.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, the quick toss was just kind of going rampant in the last game.
Yep. At any rate, Eric Hickenbottom with a wonderfully timed steal. It would have been a 3D light, but we are not playing by ABA rules. However, the Legends got the ball, and now Ali Al-Qureshi is at the line to shoot 2. Ali's first shot, a little short.
There you go, a little more leg. Get some more legs underneath you.
Second shot. Nope.
Wow.
Ali can't get either of them to go. Steve Gambles gets the rebound, hands it off to Malachi Goodman. And Malachi, ball will stay with the Shuckers. Tate Woods all by himself. Throws it over to Terrence Billups. Back to Tate. Spin move. Eric is playing disruptive defense again.
That's off Bass's hand.
Still the Shuckers ball. Into Tate. A shot won't go. I think Deshaun may have gotten a finger on it.
He might have.
Here comes Reggie Bass. Not sure what happened there.
He can't grab that one, or else it would be travel. Yep.
I don't know if it slipped out of his hand or if Eves got a hand on it.
He came underneath a little awkward, and I think he just kind of lost control.
Whistle on the floor.
Do we have a foul?
Looks like it. Eves is going to go to the line. Javion Eves. It says Taylor on the back of his shirt, but it is a 14, so I'm going with Javion Eves. Shot is up. No. Won't go. It must have been a 1-and-1. Ali with the rebound. And here come the Legends. Legends down by 7. They're not liking that. Reggie Bass's shot won't go. Steve Gambles with a rebound. Tate, Eves. That's going to be off to Sean.
Sean Harbor with some quick hands.
Yeah. Shuckers passing it around. This is Malachi Goodman with it. Reggie Bass keeping his good eye on Malachi. Malachi runs out of real estate, puts up a fadeaway shot, won't go. Rebounded by Charles Peterson. Here's Deshaun Harbor. Got it. Thought he might slam it, but he says, no, I'm going to be safe.
I don't know if Deshaun Harbor's a dunker or not.
Well, he looks like he has the height and the athleticism.
Maybe.
Steve Gambles. Reggie Bass all over him. Hands it off to Terrence Billups.
Billups'
fall-away shot is good. Under a minute left in the first half. Shuckers up by 7, 46-39 on the Indiana Legends. Pass is intercepted by Malachi Goodman. Here come the Shuckers the other way. Over to Eves. Eves hits a three-pointer.
Wow, these guys are impressive.
Yeah, they are. The Shuckers are looking good today. Legends aren't looking bad. They're just Shuckers are playing great.
Yeah, it's just a good game.
Coach Zellner shouting out instructions. Charles Peterson, wide right.
Yeah, Charles is missing too many of those. Need to get it inside a little bit more.
Terrence Billups with the board. Ali Al-Quraishi is smothering him like a blanket.
Trying to put a little pressure on him.
Reggie Bass tries to tear Terrence's arm off and beat him with it, and evidently they have now made that illegal in basketball. So Terrence Billups will go to the line, it appears.
And Eric Hickenbottom in the lineup. I still would like you to finish your story on where he came from. Go ahead.
Nope, I lost my train of thought.
All right.
I don't know where he came from. All right, we have all sorts of discussion here. I'm not sure what about.
It is. Yeah, this is not technically an ABA game, so the 20-minute conferences are.
That's right.
Not mandatory. Suppose you could.
So after all of that, Terrence shoots and scores.
Now that's what's going to separate them. Free throws. Wow, and the Legends have 10 personal fouls in the first half.
Yeah, and I think some of the Legends fans below us are giving Scotty some grief. Let's not do that, Legends fans. Scotty. Three-pointer and a foul.
He's going to be shooting a free throw by himself now.
So Eric Hickenbottom can make this a 4-point play. And he beat the buzzer at that.
Yeah, they need a little momentum. So
Eric did that in the last game, beat the buzzer.
He is going to be shooting this one by himself with no time on the clock. You know, no pressure. It's just halftime.
That shot was a little low, Eric.
Yeah.
Anyway, Legends fans, as you watch this video later, let's be better than that. Scotty's doing the best he can. He's doing 100 things all at once. He's
there you go. Put
tournament
some
director, owner of the Shuckers. He's out there because he's shorthanded on referees. So I really do not think he is trying to sway the Shuckers into a victory in any way.
They're not. Yeah, they're not ABA officials, and probably have not seen this fast-paced game in a while.
Yep.
Well,
Scotty will be the first one to tell you he's not perfect.
Go to halftime.
He's a human being, and so let's be nice to him. All right, that is indeed half. What, did Eric not shoot?
He did, and he made it.
Oh, I was yakking.
No, they'd already counted the three-pointer.
Okay.
You're cutting into my restroom time.
Sorry. 50-43, Shuckers in the lead. We'll be back. Welcome back to Crossroads Community Church, Bedford, Indiana, as we come out of halftime. Indiana Shuckers in the lead, 50-43 on the visiting Indiana Legends in this IBL ProAm Land of Indiana Nationals tournament. And just to finish up my thought, please be nice to Scotty for the rest of the tournament, Legends fans. And then you can unleash all chaos on the ABA officials when the season starts, because they are not human. They are evil empire. But Scotty's nice.
Only the ones from Chicago.
Right. Steve Gamble is going to inbound for the Indiana Shuckers. Steve will be joined on the floor by Terrence Billups, Stephen Atkinson, Malachi Goodman, and Nate Williams. While Charles Peterson, Reggie Bass, Ali Al-Qureshi, Kendall Bellamy, and, that's Tay Clark, is the fifth Indiana legend out there.
Yeah, and I tell you, Terrence Billups was quite impressive in that first half.
Yes, he was. Oh, nice shot there by Malachi Goodman as the final seconds tick off. It wasn't as dire a situation as the Legends were making him think, but he only had about 3 left. Blocked by Terrence Billups, reeled in by Malachi Goodman. Malachi needs help. Back to Terrence. Across the way to Nate. Nate shoots.
Oh, that's just Nate.
Just a teensy bit too much mustard on it. Reggie Bass over to Tay Clark. Here comes Charles Peterson. He may have stepped on the baseline. No.
Calling a foul?
Foul was called on Tay or Steve? They called it on Steve Gamble's. Okay. It was a 1. I just had to figure out which one.
Okay.
And so the foul was called against Steve Gamble's. Legends retain possession. Ali with it. Now Charles Peterson with it. In and out. No good. Terrence Billups.
A little off on his range today.
Billups with his
Steve Gamble's
rebound, and Steve Gamble's hits it for 3.
These Shuckers are lighting it up today.
So, we're ready for the ABA. Shuckers entering their first season as a full-time ABA team this year. And the opening game of the season for both of these squads, well, you're looking at it.
Good steal. That was a good steal by the Shuckers.
They will be playing each other in Newcastle on October 18th.
Oh, that was a little too tight a window for Nate to thread that ball in, but you got to watch it, Charles.
Yep. Nate says, I'll take that back. Now, back to what I was originally doing. Yes. And Terrence Billups hits it.
Pull-up jumper.
Nate said kind of irritating that you interrupted me, but we got it done. Tay Clark. That did not go in. Okay. It was optical illusion there. It was rebounded by Stephen Atkinson. Malachi Goodman's shot is way off. He knew it the second it left his hand.
Short.
And here come the Legends. Bellamy. Bass.
Steal by Goodman.
Yep.
Nope.
Tay Clark is playing a good defensive back over there. Oh, well, okay.
Oh,
they're going to say it last
he stepped
touch
out of
Malachi.
bounds?
Oh,
well, he stepped out of bounds, I imagine.
Okay.
He was getting a little tight over there.
And Nate almost gets himself another steal, but Kendall hangs on to it. Out to Charles. Over to Reggie Bass. Tay Clark. Got it.
Oh, they're getting there. They got one. Been a minute.
3 points for Tay. We dip under the 7-minute mark in the third quarter. 58-46, Shuckers in the lead. Shuckers in white, Legends in dark uniforms. Steve Gamble's having himself a game, and he adds 3 more points to the tally sheet.
That is smooth. He just doesn't hit the rim.
No. Charles Peterson. Tay Clark. Charles Peterson. That's Kendall over there. He's in my blurry zone, but he's tall enough. I think it's Kendall.
Yeah, that's Kendall Bellamy.
Reggie Bass, Charles Peterson, 5 seconds left on the shot clock. Shot is no good.
Good drive. Just couldn't finish.
Nate Williams with the save there.
Nice save.
Terrence Billups got it. Kendall's all over him. Might be too close to all over him. No, Charles Peterson was called for something.
Yeah, it was a little too much pressure. Probably got him on the wrist. Got him on the arm. A foul.
Oh, we're approaching the 6-minute mark in the third quarter, 61-46. Steve Gamble's again.
He's
Atkinson there.
Oh, Atkinson. Ah. Bellamy with the pulls it in.
Yep. All right, Legends working the ball around the floor. Tay to Reggie. Oh, nice.
Oh, that was a sweet move by
Reggie Bass.
Reggie Bass, yeah.
Reverse shot there. Went in for two. 61-48. Terrence Billups with it. Kendall Bellamy battling him. Ball squirts free. Steven Atkinson winds up with it.
Going to call that one on Ali Al-Qureshi.
Yeah, Ali gets dinged with a foul. I did practice Al-Qureshi last night.
I still got to get Ali.
Yeah.
Ali, keep calling.
I'm not going to say I'm going to do it perfectly.
Come on, Joe.
But I'm going to do it better today than I did yesterday. By the Legends' last game of the season, I'll have it down pat.
No.
Gambles with it.
How much time is? Oh, that
was a shot clock violation.
they do have a shot clock violation.
Or did a foul get called?
Did we get a timeout? Looks like timeout more than anything.
Okay, we'll take a break. They have put 1.5 seconds left back onto the shot clock. So Shuckers are going to have to hurry. Well, okay.
Oh.
Phillips can't get his shot to go
No,
after he
could
breaks
not.
free. So here come the Legends. Ali smash!
Oh, Ali.
Ali Al-Qureshi. Slam dunk. Malachi gets the ball knocked out of his hands by Reggie, but it'll stay with the Shuckers. No, foul was called on Reggie. Reggie said, I didn't do anything. Eric Hickenbottom coming in. Reggie Bass going to get a squirt of water. More whistles. I got nothing.
Hell, I would have shown that replay had I known there'd be a lull.
Yeah.
A lull in the action.
5 seconds left on the shot clock for the Shuckers. Malachi knows this. He fires up a three. It's short. Rebounded by Eric Hickenbottom. Eric and Steven Atkinson in a foot race.
No.
Ball goes out of bounds off of Eric's foot. 61-50.
Charles Peterson putting a little pressure on Steve Gambles.
Yeah. Kendall Bellamy wants to keep everybody calm. He says, we've got 14 minutes, a little under 14 minutes. We got this. 61-50 isn't as bad as it looks because it can turn on a dime. Malachi. Nothing but net for Malachi Goodman.
Their three-point shot percentage is a whole lot higher today than it ever has been that I've seen.
Whoa. Ali pulls that one down out of the air. He shoots, won't go.
That was a one-hander.
Rebounded by Eves. Over to Gambles. Underneath to Billups. Over to, well, it went to Tay Clark. He was trying to get it to Nate Williams. Here comes Nate. All right. Tay got rid of it before Nate arrived. Charles Peterson behind the back, out of bounds.
A little too low.
Coach Adam Spears has that blood vessel bulging in his forehead again for the Indiana Legends.
A little pulsating today.
Yeah. I think assistant coach Billy Cross put himself in timeout there at the end of the bench.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's only 14. Billups.
Oh.
Can't get it to go.
Oh.
Ali with the rebound. Tay, Eric. Eric shoots. No. Battle for the ball, I think. There
Charles
we go.
Peterson.
Charles Peterson for 3. It was either Ali or Lee Moore down there who got the rebound.
Gets them back to 11.
All right. Malachi
11.
Goodman going to drive it to the basket, shoot and score.
Hey,
Malachi found a second gear there.
take it to the hoop.
Double dribble. Lee Moore.
Double dribble.
Ball goes over to the
Let's
Shuckers.
take a look at that
Oh, yeah.
jam by Ali Al-Qureshi. Oh, nice feed.
Yeah.
Charles Peterson just kept him going.
Boom.
Get out my
Nice.
way.
Steve Gambles for 3. Won't go. Rebounded by Eric Hickenbottom. 66-53. Shuckers in the lead. A crash, a whistle, a foul is called on Tate Woods. So, ball will stay with the Legends. Charles Peterson into Jabril Reed, who sneaked in when I wasn't paying attention. Eric Hickenbottom all the way in. Nice move there
nice
at the end to
drive.
avoid Steve Gambles. And it
drive,
in for
Eric.
2 by Eric Hickenbottom. Tate Woods with it. He's going to take it all the way in. Try to score. Doesn't work. Eric Hickenbottom with the rebound. Over to Charles. Charles Peterson. Yeah! Lee Moore tries to get the rebound, but Terrence Billups' arms are just a little bit too long. Whistle on the floor. They're going to say Legends ball. Foul called against Steve Gambles.
Really? I didn't even.
He held up one finger, so that's my best guess.
Yeah.
Charles Peterson got it.
There
Nothing
you
but
go.
net for Charles Peterson.
Charles Peterson heating up. Yeah, he was on a dry stretch there for the longest time.
Malachi Goodman, he's a marksman as well. Fadeaway jumper.
And there
up
it
and in.
is. Yeah, we got ourselves a game here.
Legends
within 10.
have worked their deficit down to 10 points with just under a minute left in the third quarter. Shot won't go. Rebounded by Steve Gambles. Here come the Shuckers. They're looking to put the Legends away here. Over to Malachi. Oh, you cannot leave. Malachi out by himself. Lee Moore with the block. Beautiful play by Lee. Feeds Eric. It won't go.
How did that not go in?
They're going to say it last touched Gambles. It'll stay with the Legends.
How did Malachi not go in? And Eric Hickenbottom on this side didn't go in.
Trey Laws coming in. Malachi Goodman going to get some water.
I gotta catch my breath trying to keep up with him here.
Yep. All right, Legends ball. Charles Peterson. Rainbow pass to
Yeah,
Eric,
those
but Eric
are-
secures it.
I would
Oh,
not.
goodness. Ball comes out of Charles's hands right into Tate Woods. Yeah, Charles has no choice but to wrap Eves up and slow things down. Eves. They're going to call on the floor. Okay, that was a smart foul. Wrap him up. Let the cavalry get there. Eves fires a shot. Won't go.
Oh.
Terrence Billups, though.
Right
Johnny on the
place.
spot. Terrence on the spot, if you
Yeah.
will.
Good read on that short shot there.
Ali
Can-
Al-Qureshi
yeah.
all over Terrence. Terrence goes between his legs, shoots. Nope, did not have the right angle.
Foul. Yeah,
Foul
I
is
got a
called on
foul
Eric
with about
Hickenbottom.
3.5 seconds left.
68-58, Shuckers in the lead. Terrence going to the line. First one's good. Second one, also good. Terrence has no use for the backboard or the rim. Desperation heave.
No dice.
Not going to work. So we end the third quarter with the Indiana Shuckers out to a 12-point lead, 70-58 over the Indiana Legends. 10 minutes to go. We'll see what happens. back to Crossroads Community Church, Bedford, Indiana, as we come out of halftime. 70-58 is the score. Indiana Shuckers currently leading the Indiana Legends. Shuckers in white, Legends in dark uniforms. And Donnell Jones has entered the game for the Legends. Charles Peterson, Ali Al-Qureshi, Tay Clark, and Lee Moore. And then your Shuckers are Tate Woods, Terrence Billups, Javion Eves, Nate Williams, and that is Malachi down there wearing number 12, Malachi Goodman. So those are the 10 men on the floor.
Oh.
Legends turn the ball over. And here come the Shuckers. Terrence, nice move there. Drives to the basket, lays it up and in, and Terrence has like 78 points, I think.
Yeah, he has added a tremendous amount to the Shuckers team.
Yes, he has. Add that to his 153 rebounds, and he's having himself quite a day. Tate Woods, fadeaway shot up and in for two. Donnell Jones finds a hole.
Oh, couldn't get the
Finds
finger roll.
no love from the basketball gods. Nate Williams with it. Nate over to Terrence Billups. Terrence fires up a three from the top of the key. Good grief.
What can he not do?
Terrence Billups. I mean, he's right up there with Dan McDonald.
I wouldn't say that.
Tate Woods. Oh, nice
Goodman.
cleanup there, but I think that's Malachi.
I like Malachi Goodman.
Yes, as he runs by. Yes, he is.
Yeah, he's right place, right time. Got a hell of a vertical.
He impressed us in the IBL ProAm, and he's impressing us in the ABA here. Oh, goodness. Oh, boy. He went down
too out of control, but they're
hard on
calling
his
jump ball. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't hurt. He's
Charles Peterson helps
pliable.
him up. I see that, Charles. I appreciate it. Good sportsmanship there, buddy. And Malachi appears to be no worse for wear. He fires up a three.
Wow.
And got it, even with Ali Al-Qureshi in his face.
When it rains, it pours.
And Shuckers have opened this one up to a 22-point lead. Donnell Jones with it.
Yeah, I think it appears as though the Legends may have been stifled by this 2-3 defense that's being played, which is very good. You get the right people in the right places. And, and they're lost the ball behind the back. But, yeah, their defense is
they're going to count it. Ali's basket counts.
quite stifling.
Yeah. And he draws the foul. I got to assume it was Terrence Billups.
Yeah, they're going to have to get it back to within 10 with at least 3 minutes to go.
Yep. Ali Al-Qureshi, I assume, going to shoot two. Donnell Jones coming out. Ethan Bishop coming in. Deshaun Harbor sneaked in at some point. He must have replaced Kendall Bellamy a while back. And Ali and Charles and Tay are the other Legends. Everybody's still the same for the Shuckers. Tate Woods, no. Rebounded by Tay Clark. Ashante brings it up the floor. Almost throws it too long for Ali, but he reels it in. 3-point shot up, no good. That was Ethan Bishop. Here come the Shuckers. Tate Woods with it. Gets around traffic, won't go in. Billups comes out of nowhere.
Yeah, he's going to pull back out.
Gets its 400th
Set
rebound.
up again.
Steve Gambles can't get it to go. Here comes Deshaun Harbor. No, he kicks it out to Tay Clark. Ashante, no, a little bit short.
They need those to drop now.
Billups. Oh, it won't go in and out. Tate Woods in there to break it up and secure the ball for the Shuckers. Billups going to give it another try, and he's true on the second one.
That was from, 25?
Yeah.
30 feet.
Deshaun Harbor, no. Kicks it out to Charles Peterson. Charles, no. And not a whole lot of effort there for the rebound from the Legends on that play.
Oh.
And
It's just slipped off his fingertips.
yeah, Steve says, boy, my right hand wasn't where I thought it was going to be. And ball goes over to the Legends. We talked with Coach Spears yesterday and said in that game that they won in their opening round, he saw some things that he liked and he saw some things that they need to work on in practice. And that's the point of this tournament, is to do exactly that. Put these guys in game situations and see what needs to be corrected and that sort of thing. So we're glad that all 4 of the ABA teams were here this weekend.
Nate.
Trey Laws, good for 3.
Trey Laws gets a 3. Yeah, looks like the Shuckers may have found the right recipe here.
Yes, indeed. Shot will not go from Ethan Bishop. Here comes Steve Gambles.
Oh,
Ball
stolen
comes
by Ethan
loose.
Bishop.
Reeled in by Ethan. Deshaun Harbor. Over to Tay Clark.
They're just not having any luck with that 3.
Nope.
Steve Gambles with the rebound.
Steve's going to fire up a 3. Won't go. Trey Laws turns on the Jets, tries to skewer the ball. And while that would be a 3D play in the ABA, it is not here. And wow. The wheels have come off the Legends wagon here in this one.
Yeah, that went to 27 real quick.
5 minutes left in the game. We're going to take a quick break. Welcome back to Crossroads Community Church in Bedford, Indiana. Reggie Bass has re-entered the contest. Eric Hickenbottom, Charles Peterson, Ali Al-Qureshi, and Lee Moore are your 5 Indiana Legends. Nate Williams, Trey Laws, Tate Woods, Stephen Atkinson, and Steve Gambles are your 5 Shuckers.
Eric Hickenbottom with that one.
Eric Hickenbottom hits a tray. Whoops. Nothing called as Trey Laws hits the deck. Eric Hickenbottom got the 3.
Gets the bounce.
Nice. Trey down to Steve Gambles. Steve fires up a 3. Rebounded by Nate Williams. Right through
low.
Tate Woods' fingertips, out of bounds. Eric Hickenbottom is like, let's go, let's go.
Give it to Eric again.
Too short.
Yeah, don't get too cocky.
Yeah. Lee Moore tried to gather it up a half-inch off the floor, and it did not work.
Used up his net time on the last 2 threes.
Yeah.
That could have been a travel there, Nate. Be careful.
Nate Williams with it. He's perfectly content to run some clock down.
All right, let's see the Legends mount to come back here, because this is going to be a little difficult to overcome.
It is, but if you're the coaches of the Legends, you want to see maximum effort all the way through. Charles Peterson, no. Rebounded by Nate Williams. Woo! Nate goes sliding.
Yeah, Nate got the foul on that one.
Ali Al-Qureshi coming out. Kendall Bellamy coming in for the Legends. No substitutions for the Shuckers. Steve Gambles. No.
Nope.
Oh, my goodness.
Shuckers ball.
Yep. That's just kind of that one play right there is kind of a microcosm of the Legends game today. Just nothing going right. You know, Kendall Bellamy wraps that up 99 times out of 100, but today was the time it bounced off his hands. Reggie Bass.
No.
That's going to be over and back.
When it rains, it
Yep.
pours. Shuckers look like they're going to move on to the championship game of the Larry
believe
Morin
we
Cup.
are going to have a repeat championship game, Indiana Lions versus Indiana Shuckers. Barring something wild happening here in the last 2.5 minutes of a running clock.
Doesn't do that very often.
Nope. Reggie Bass from long range won't go. Lee Moore gets the rebound, however. Out to Charles Peterson. No, won't go.
Oh,
once again off Kendall's foot.
Yeah.
Holy Moses! The planets are just not aligned today for the Legends.
This is probably the first time these guys have played organized basketball as a team against other high-powered teams in a few months.
Yep. Gambles can't get it to go. Donnell Jones, Hunter Ross, and Ethan Bishop have entered the contest. This is Donnell. Gets his own board. Throws it to Ross. Ross's shot won't go.
Man, they're not even hitting the short shots.
Steve Gambles, no. But it goes right back to Tate Woods.
Yeah.
Goodness sakes.
Oh,
and Tate Woods gets clobbered in the head by Hunter Ross on his way up. Gets the bucket to go and will try to convert it into a three-point play. Yeah, the Legends are much better than they have looked in this game. They just, I mean, the bad luck. Holy smokes. Ethan short. Kendall, there he goes. Got that
board.
Yeah. Donnell, now, unbelievable.
Oops, yeah.
Oh, there we go. Picked off by Reggie Bass. Reggie's got help. Shot won't go. Rebounded by Nate.
All they can do now is hope to hit about a half a dozen consecutive three-pointers.
Yep.
Without the Shucker scoring on the other end, and that pretty much puts the dagger in everything.
Yep. Just over a minute left. Nate Williams hits it for two. That is Ethan Bishop. He hits it for two. The deficit is 26. We're under a minute. Or the lead is 26 if you're a Shuckers fan.
Oh, Steve, he hadn't hit a three in a while.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, Steve. But.
Oh, boy. Kendall is going to want this day
Steve
back.
Steve says, let me go back and get that. There you go, Steve.
Wow. Yeah. Oh, I feel for Kendall Bellamy.
Yeah, this did not go the way the Legends were expecting it or wanted it to go.
No, and it's just the things they normally do well just were not working today. That's all right. That's what preseason is for. Got a month and a half to work on it. You two teams will see each other again at Church Street Gym in Newcastle on October 18th. We'll be there. And we'll see what adjustments are made in that month and a half on both sides.
Yeah, the chance is fading very quickly. Well, it's pretty well gone for the hopes of winning the Larry Morin Cup, but we could we can give you the Graylin Seeley Cup. I don't think anybody wants that.
No, no. Shuckers break 100 points. Kendall Bellamy, no. Steve Gambles, he looks at the clock, says,
just run it out.
Yep. Ball is not free. Steven Atkinson knocks it back free. And that's ball game. Final score, Indiana Shuckers 100, Indiana Legends 73. And so the Indiana Shuckers advance to the championship game against the Indiana Lions, which is scheduled for 5:30 p.m. We're supposed to have the consolation championship at 4. There is some question as to whether that's actually going to happen. So just stay close to your TV, and when you hear the sound change from our pre-stream loop into our intro, you'll know that something is happening.
And that will be the Indiana Lions versus the home team, the Indiana Shuckers.
Yep. Congratulations to the Indiana Legends. You guys played well. I can't even explain today. It's just one of those days.
Yeah.
So we'll see you Legends again on October 18th in your house, and we'll be back in a bit with whoever shows up on the basketball floor.
Yeah, we're not sure. We're not sure who's coming. You know these tournaments.
Yep. All right, we'll see you.
See you in a bit.
We are back in Crossroads Community Church, Bedford, Indiana, preparing to bring you the Larry Morin Cup Championship game between the Indiana Shuckers and the Indiana Lyons. We were originally going to bring you the consolation game, consolation championship. However, the Fightin' Niblets were so offended by us making fun of them that they forfeited. So congratulations to the Shuckers Basketball Club as the champions of the consolation bracket. And here over the next hour and a half-ish, we will see who the Larry Morin Cup champions are. This is a rematch of last year's championship game, which was won by the Lions. So we'll see if the Shuckers can turn the tables here.
Go over the rosters real quick again?
Yeah. All right. Christian Perkins, Jordan Heidelberg, Preston Roberts, Dan McDonald, Jalen Bell, Malcolm Harper, Mike Carter, Kevin Cameron, and Terrell Galbraith and Dakota Bowie are your Indiana Lions, while your Indiana Shuckers are Nate Williams, Steve Gambles, Colton Leach, Chayton Howard, Brexton Super, Malachi Goodman, Javian Eves, Terrence Billups, that is not Stephen Atkinson, that is Isaac McBride. Jim might have been right, but whatever. Jeremiah Blair, Tommy Simcox, Jay Skinner, and Braxton Barrett. The tip has happened. The Shuckers have secured the ball. Shuckers in white, Lions in purple, and we're off.
And I believe we also have Daniel Riedemann on the bench over there.
Yep.
And
Tate Woods.
Jason Grubb was someplace. All right, Lions doing their running.
Indiana Lions are out of Danville, Indiana. Indiana Shuckers, this is their home court. Lions out to a 3-0 lead here. We'll see if Jim got the graphics right.
No.
No, he did not. Well,
Oh,
he was still on a high from getting it right in the first game, so
yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out.
now he's in a depression. Three-pointer, no good by Jordan Heidelberg, rebounded by Steve Gambles.
How about that?
Steve Gambles had himself quite a game in the semifinal.
Go get in there.
Where the Shuckers dispatched the Indiana Legends, and Terrence Billups also had a monstrous game.
Yeah, that was quite an impressive showing versus the Indiana Legends.
Yep. All righty. 6-3. Lions in the lead. Whistle on the floor. It's going to be Shuckers ball. Isaac McBride going to inbound. Into Terrence Billups.
Yeah, Terrence Billups and Steve Gambles were quite impressive in that last game.
They were indeed, and right on cue, Billups hits a two-pointer. 6-5, Lions in the lead.
That was Christian Perkins with the shot on that one.
Did not go in. Steve Gambles gets the rebound. And here comes Billups. No.
We got a disagreement among officials. That never happens.
No, Not sure what's going on here.
I think one was calling a foul. The other one just called tip ball. Yeah, Shuckers ball out.
All right. Christian Perkins is getting some coaching on the sideline. Preston Roberts comes in to take his place. And the Shuckers have gone out to an insurmountable 7-6 lead.
Yeah, and Terrence Billups is continuing where he left off about 20 minutes ago.
Three-point attempt is no good. That was Jalen Bell. And here come the Shuckers.
Yeah, Mike Carter for the Lions has gotten a lot more playing time than he has in recent years.
Steve Gambles, 2 points.
Got to roll.
9-6, Shuckers in the lead. We are playing 4 10-minute quarters with a running clock. We are not playing by ABA rules, so there is no 3D light. There is no 7-second clock to get the ball across center court, and all of the other unique rules in the ABA. Even though both of these teams are ABA teams, this is IBL ProAm tournament. Dan McDonald shoots and scores.
The second coming of Preston Case.
That's right.
With a shot.
Malachi Goodman works his way around Jalen Bell. Shoots, scores, does Malachi.
I think a little tingle runs down your back every time you say Dan McDonald.
I happen to like Dan McDonald's play.
You ever get that popping in your ear?
Lions hit a tray. 13-11. Shuckers in the lead. Malachi, Dan McDonald steals it like the champion that he is.
Oh, get him off the floor. Don't get him dirty.
That's right. Jordan Heidelberg up and in for two. We're all tied up, 13-13.
Yeah. You stick to Dan McDonald, I will keep fawning over Malachi Goodman.
Goodman, yeah.
Yeah.
Whistle on the floor. Steve Gambles is going to the line. 5:47 left in the first frame. We're all tied up, 13-all. Steve's first shot. Good.
So have we figured out who 22 for the Shuckers is?
Yes, it is Isaac McBride.
Huh.
I already acknowledged that,
Okay.
that you were correct. So.
I heard that, but I just needed to verify. I needed to hear it again. Yeah.
Oh, suddenly we've forgotten who got the Graylin Seeley injury right.
Yeah. As they say in England, it was a nutter.
Jordan Heidelberg with a three-pointer. That'll put the Lions out in front, 16-15.
This is going to be a great game.
Whoops. Oh, boy. Malachi slammed on the brakes, lost the ball, and he's clutching his knee, and I'm not loving that.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
You know, I believe he – Jordan with the steal and the putback right away.
Carter got the steal. Jordan got the bucket. That, again, ABA fans, was not a 3D play because we are not playing by ABA rules. Nate Williams with the bucket for the Shuckers.
Which do you think that would hamper the Shuckers or the Lions?
Oh, I don't know. On that particular play, it would have been one more point for the Lions. They can't get anything on that possession, so here comes Nate Williams with the Indiana Shuckers. Carter knocks it out of his hand, and officials say it's still Shuckers' ball.
Yeah.
Steve Gamble's three-point, no.
Oh.
Rebounded by Dan McDonald. Jordan Heidelberg lays it up and in.
Need a little defense on that man, guys. Dan McDonald.
Lions fans are like, what the heck?
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Don't break the Preston.
Yeah, Preston Roberts ends up almost out in the parking lot.
Well, apparently got called for the foul in the process, so add a little insult to the skid. Steve's first shot is up and in. Dakota Bowie and Terrell Galbraith, I think that is. Yes, it is, as he turns around. Come in. Preston Roberts comes out, and I don't know who else came out. Oh, well.
There's just 6 of them out there. I don't know.
Jordan Heidelberg from long range can't get it to go. Rebounded by Christian Perkins. Over to Terrell Galbraith. His won't go. Rebounded by Isaac McBride. And here comes Nate Williams for the Shuckers.
Ooh. Yeah, these the Shuckers players are understanding the speed that is needed.
Yep.
And they're picking it up.
Shuckers at a bit of a disadvantage as they just finished their semifinal about 20 minutes before this game started. Whereas the Lions had a game's break. See if that impacts anything. And the sun got in Dan McDonald's eyes on that one.
Yeah, I was going to say, he couldn't have missed that.
No, no. Somebody opened the door and a wind current took it away.
That had to have been.
Yeah. Isaac McBride underneath to Malachi. Malachi gets the bucket and the bruise. He'll go to the line.
Yeah, you got your Dan McDonald. I'll keep fawning over Malachi Goodman. I think these two, Malachi.
That is Kevin Cameron. Oh, Dan McDonald is coming out. I'm going to go home.
Oh.
I just don't even want to watch it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no reason anymore. Malachi Goodman, good on his and one.
Yep. Converts it into a three-point play, does Malachi. Here comes Christian. Nope, throws it underneath to Galbraith. Out to Kevin Cameron. Got it.
Oh, good ball movement
That
by,
is a 2.
by the Lions. Good ball movement.
Yes, it was. That was a 2-point basket. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, that's
Kevin Cameron crashes into Terrence Billups, and Cameron called for the foul. Substitution, Malcolm Harper coming in for the Lions. Jordan Heidelberg getting a breather. Tate Woods coming in for the Shuckers. Nate Williams getting a breather. Somebody else,
And
Isaac
that was-
McBride coming out. Javion Eves came in for him,
yeah.
for the Shuckers. Billups underneath the basket, shoots, won't go. Rebounded by Bowie. Over to Kevin Cameron. Kevin got it.
Okay.
Kevin's got the hot hand from the three-point line now that he was actually behind the three-point line.
Yeah, the Lions picking up the defense.
Malachi Goodman's three-pointer, no good. Rebounded by Christian Perkins. Down to
Oh.
Terrell Galbraith. Up and in for 2, and Terrell picks off the pass.
It
Not
will
a
be
3D
3D
play.
like, but
And Malcolm Harper puts it in for 2. Shuckers call timeout because somebody opened a can of Lyons in here. We're going to take a break. We'll be back. Coming out of the timeout. Tate Woods is going to inbound for the Indiana Shuckers. This is Malcolm Harper trying to make Tate's life difficult, but Tate gets it into Javion Eves, and here we go. Terrell Galbraith on defense for the Lions.
No!
And that ball goes out of bounds over to the Lions. They're ready to go, go, go.
Need the ball to go, go, go.
The Lions have one speed, and that is full.
Yes.
Dakota Bowie with the layup. Credit Terrell Galbraith with an assist on that play. Bowie knocks it free, but it goes off somebody else. Winds up in Christian Perkins' hand. Down to Bowie. Up and in for 2. And the Lions look unstoppable.
Yeah, they are clamping down on defense and really putting the pressure on.
Terrence Billups working against Dakota Bowie. Bowie is all over him.
Yeah, it's hard when you got a full court trap and you are fighting the entire way. Oh,
3-point shot.
He
goes out of bounds.
Couldn't get the board off the miss.
Oh my goodness, Dakota Bowie all by himself, up and in. And I don't think Terrence Billups has figured out yet quite what to do with Dakota Bowie.
Yeah, speed kills.
Tate Woods shoots, no. Gets his own board, kicks it out to Steve Gamble's. Gamble's shot, no. Oh, Malachi Goodman! Out of nowhere. Underneath is Malcolm. Malcolm needs help. Throws it out to Terrell. Back over to Malcolm. Malcolm shoots. Oh, got it! Wow!
Got the roll.
Malcolm Harper defying the laws of physics on that one. Here come the Shuckers. Malachi can't get it to go in. Retrieved by Malcolm Harper. This is Christian Perkins. And three-pointer by Terrell Galbraith.
I'm making people dizzy up here.
Oh, my goodness. Stolen again by Dakota Bowie. Lyons putting on a clinic here. No, shot won't go. And mercifully for the Shuckers, that's the end of the first quarter.
I can't even remember what.
Holy smokes. I need to catch my breath. We'll be back. Welcome back to Crossroads Community Church in Bedford, Indiana, as we're about to start the second quarter, and Jim's got a replay for us. Let's see what you got, Jim.
I just hope I got the right one because these guys.
That's Steve Gamble's putting up a shot. Oh, this is where Malachi comes in and cleans it up nicely, slamming it home.
That was a nice follow-up by
Malachi.
Was. Goodman.
All right, back to live action. Jordan Heidelberg, nope. Just kidding. Jalen Bell is going to inbound. He's going to throw it to Jordan Heidelberg. Lyons with it. The 45-24 lead after just unleashing fury in the first quarter. And Lyons get no points on this one, although they are on pace to score just a shade under 200 points in this one with 10-minute quarters and a running clock.
Well,
Holy
considering
smokes.
this was the final of their last game,
yeah.
and they got 45 in the first quarter.
Lions and Pros played a defensive struggle in the first semifinal.
Holy schmoly.
And
I'm over here making people dizzy, switching cameras, but the ball is just flying.
Fast break here. Jordan Heidelberg up and in. That is two more for the Lions. Holy cow.
Yeah, it's talking to Steve Gamble's in between games. He says,
All right, let's get the camera off of Malachi. He's going to need a second. Let's go to break. We are back. Malachi just needed a minute. Put his shoulder back in place after a collision with Dan McDonald.
Yeah, I think it knocked the wind out of him. And
yeah, he went shoulder first into the ground. That had to hurt. We heard a big slap of skin as he hit the ground. And, well, he looks to be okay as he hits his first free throw. Not surprisingly, a foul was called on Dan McDonald on that play. Malachi's second shot up and good. All right, so he's not even going to come out. He doesn't look like he's feeling incredibly healthy, but we'll keep an eye on him. Jordan Heidelberg, no. Mike Carter with a beautiful rebound.
Boy, he skied on that one.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he's going to really have to get back to his walker tonight after all this ball playing.
That's right.
A little Ben Gay and a walker to get around the house.
I hope the rest home has extra Geritol for him tonight.
Yeah, he's got his hover round that he could probably use.
Two more for the Lions. Steve Gamble's with it. This is turned into
Steve.
23-point deficit in a blink of an eye.
Little ball handling error there.
Oh, go!
See if he can get it back. He's
That
like,
was
that's
Bell.
not going to happen again. Well, maybe.
Tate Woods helps up Jalen Bell. I see you, Tate. That is
There
great
you go.
sportsmanship, and I appreciate it.
All right. We can't let this get out of hand.
3-point by Christian Perkins, no good. Fight for
much.
the rebound. Ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Terrence Billups. It'll stay with the Lions. McDonald into Perkins. Perkins hits a three.
That is a three.
Wow. These Lions, I mean, we saw them win by close to 100 yesterday, although that was not an ABA opponent. And then they had a battle on their hands with the Louisville Pros. Did not expect to see this in the title game.
Jordan with the floating jumper.
So the Lions may have something with all these new faces out here, new to us faces.
Yeah, they're gelling real. You know, and the funny thing is, this isn't even, a lot of them aren't even the vets.
Right.
That are probably going to be starters.
Yeah, Phil Bessick is in street clothes. Eric Messer's in street clothes. Dan McDonald for two. Mike Pugh was here yesterday in street clothes.
What happened?
That is a turnover.
That is, well, wait a minute.
Eves was leaving the game, and the ball went off of him, out of bounds, over to the Lions, and Jordan Heidelberg just hit a three.
Well, what? Okay, I'm confused. I think there was a substitution.
I think the referees are going to discuss.
Something happened there, and
as it sits now, the Lions have a 30-point lead on the scoreboard.
Yeah, they're not playing around, that's for
No.
sure. But I think Eves thought he got a whistle to be substituted, but
right. Scoreboard is no. Here.
Well, they got
okay,
a
they
31
gave the
point lead.
Lions one more point. You know, and I don't know what the score was before all of this hubbub broke out. So
I don't either.
Javion Eves is leaving the building. I wonder if he got injured. Huh.
He did look like something happened.
That could be why he immediately left the floor. I don't know. He was walking seemingly normally, but I have no idea.
All right, let's see who else wants some of this.
Yeah, really.
So you got
Looks like
yeah,
Isaac McBride is taking Javion's place.
yeah.
Yeah, wow. These Lions are something else. Steve Gamble is guarded by Christian Perkins. You know, I asked Mike Carter before this tournament, Gamble's shot off the board, no good, who we should watch among the new faces, and his answer was Christian Perkins. And Christian having himself a good game today. He had a good game against the pros as well. McBride from three-point. No, in and out. Battle for the rebound. Dan saves it, but throws it right to Nate.
Yeah, can't throw it underneath your own basket like that.
Steve Gamble's for three.
Oh, Steve.
No. Dan
Boy,
gets it this time.
They are not dropping like they did in the last game.
Jordan Heidelberg with it. Lions playing strangely slow ball right now. Three-pointer up and good by Christian Perkins.
Yeah, he's heating up, so he's the one we're supposed to watch.
Yep, that's what
All right.
Mike's recommendation was on Friday night when I asked him.
I think we got a foul on your guy there.
No, impossible.
Okay.
No one is allowed to call fouls against Dan.
Yeah, I tell you what, Terrence Billups just takes some free throws, but there was no foul called.
Correct, yeah. Dan said, I will allow it, so
Yes.
Terrence is shooting free throws.
I did not. I claim no foul. He may have the free throws. Is that a no-fault
It's a
accident?
no contest
thing?
plea, yeah.
No contest plea. Okay. Yeah. Not claiming any fault whatsoever.
Nope, no admission of guilt. Terrence got them both.
Yeah, that's what.
62-30, Lions in the lead.
Admission of guilt, yes.
And make that 64-30 as Jalen Bell pours in two more points. We will be awarding one of the players on the winning team with Most Valuable Minotaur. It is the most prestigious digital award in the land.
Voting probably just wrapped up now. Dan McDonald, you can hit the road.
I was going to try to build some suspense. I've already made out the graphics.
Yeah.
So.
I was gonna say.
And then whichever team does not prevail, we will pick a most valuable player off of their team as well. So keep an eye on our social media after we get home, which will be about 2 hours after game time. And see if your favorite player, Dan McDonald, is the most valuable Minotaur or not.
Okay, good one. Terrence Phillips, Steve. Yeah, Steve Campbell's.
So Jim and I will have an in-depth discussion on the way home over who's going to be most valuable Minotaur and most valuable player of the runner-up.
And the discussion will probably go, well, I'm not sure how it'll start, but it'll go, yeah, that sounds good.
No, they're heated discussions.
Yeah, I was going to say we have to take a formal secret ballot.
That's right.
And then, wait a minute, who voted? Oh, it had to have been you.
Nice head bob there by Woods. Can't get the shot to go, but he does draw the foul for the Shuckers. It's Tate Woods, not Justice Woods. Looks like Daniel Riedemann is preparing to enter the contest.
Yeah, there's a slight difference in looks between Justice Woods and
Justice and Tate look nothing alike.
Yeah, Justice looks like a lumberjack and Tate doesn't.
Yep. All right, the second wave, or the next wave of Lyons enters the game. Dakota Bowie, Preston Roberts, that's Kevin Cameron, Malcolm Harper, and Terrell Galbraith. And was it this lineup that did so much damage in such a short period of time?
I'm assuming it was any lineup.
Yeah, I feel like I remember calling Galbraith's name a lot and Bowie's name a lot.
They did catch fire there for a while.
Yep. Kevin Cameron, no, won't go.
There you go. Good board. Daniel
Riedemann.
Hold the ball.
Yep. Over to Terrence Billups. That is Nate Williams over in the corner. Out to Steve Gambles. Steve got it.
Steve.
Three-pointer for Steve Gambles.
He needs to get hot. Keep him in this.
Yep. Kevin Cameron with it. Kevin pointing. I want you over there. And shot is up, in and out, no good. That was Malcolm
Daniel.
Harper.
Hold on to that ball, Daniel.
With another rebound. Oh, goes right to Malcolm.
Oh.
And that is child's play for Mr. Harper. Isaac McBride from three-point range.
Oh, that was way off. But Daniel Riedemann's there to clean it up.
Got the board. Daniel. Oh, goodness.
Oh, and they call a jump ball.
Yep.
Daniel Riedemann getting frustrated. He's learning all about what the ABA is about right here.
Well, he got bopped in the eye, and then the Shuckers lost possession.
Yeah.
So I think that was his frustration there. Malcolm, no. Riedemann blocks it. So Riedemann wreaking havoc here. He's been in the game for like 30 seconds. Already has 3 boards and a block.
Where is everybody?
Terrence Billups. He's going to take it himself. Slams on the brakes,
there you
kisses it off the glass.
They need some of those. You know, they're Steve Gambles is getting tied up outside, and the other guys are too. So Billups, take it to the hoop.
Yep. That shot by Kevin Cameron was ruled a 2, and I do believe I saw his foot on the dashed line. Nice rebound by Riedemann. He tries to put it in. Nate Williams somehow comes out of that forest full of Lions.
They are getting a lot more physical.
Yes, they are.
And that's what's going to be needed to stay in this one.
Kevin Cameron. No, that is Dakota Bowie. He puts it in for 2. So the dashed line on the floor, fans, is the 3-point line, not the painted line. Painted line is a high school three-pointer. It's the dashed line on the court. And we've seen a lot of guys who we presume thought they were shooting a 3 only get awarded 2 because of that.
Malcolm Harper called for the foul. So you've got 10 fouls on the Lions, no fouls on the Shuckers. I think that
and it's a 29-point difference.
Goes to show you the aggressiveness or
Right.
who's being aggressive in this game.
Yep.
Oh, Nate.
Wow. We have not seen Nate do that.
Nate. He had an air ball, just an air ball.
Uh-huh. There he
you go,
goes. He
Nate.
made the adjustment on the second shot. Dakota Bowie into Malcolm Harper, and here we go. 70-42, Indiana Lions in the lead. Kevin Cameron for three, won't go.
Oh,
Isaac McBride with the rebound. Over to Steve Gambles. Steve shoots. No. And those shots that were falling so smoothly against the Indiana Legends.
got him on the head and one. Yeah,
Malcolm Harper going to try to make it three. So, yeah, the shots were just falling into the basket for the Shuckers in their semifinal. Not so much in this game.
Lead back up to 31.
Yep. Malcolm Harper does indeed make it a three-point play. Nice move by Terrence Billups. I believe he drew the foul. Could not get the basket to go.
Yeah, we'll see if Goodman heals up enough to come back in the game.
Yeah.
Already lost Eves for the game. Not sure what happened there,
Yeah,
but
I don't know.
he has left the building.
I see Jason Grubb in the stands. He's got basketball shorts on. You could slap a jersey on him.
Yeah, I thought he was going to suit up for the Shuckers today.
Second one
Terrence.
goes. So, Shuckers got to figure out a way to outscore the Lions by 30 from here on out. Preston Roberts tries to save it.
About kills himself on the
Yep.
way up.
After Terrell Galbraith can get it go in. Good try, but no
Oh,
Yahtzee.
good move.
Isaac McBride can't get his
Oh.
reverse to go. And here come the Lions. Preston Roberts over to Cameron. No, short. Galbraith right there for the rebound, however. Great play there by Galbraith. Shot was a little short. Cameron will try again. No. Bowie.
boy.
Yes. So, Lions were about 1 for 13 on their shots on that possession, but they finally got the last one to go. Steve Gambles. No, in and out.
Steve's just had a lot rattling around today. Get a
Nate
foul
Williams called for the foul. Malcolm Harper is searching for his eyeball. So I assume he was the victim of the foul. Terrell Galbraith. Isaac McBride tried to earn himself a charge, but as he looks at Scotty Millette and says,
Yeah.
What else do I have to do? Nothing was called, however.
Whew.
Timeout, 32.3 seconds left in the first half. Indiana Lions 75, Indiana Shuckers 43. There's not a timeout, my bad. Steve Gamble's down there shooting free throws. Got the first one to go.
Yeah, Steve has been automatic on the free throws. Got to take every point you can get in a game like this.
Yep, he got them both. And while he was doing that, I noticed Kevin Cameron of the Indiana Lions go over and check on Malachi Goodman of the Shuckers. Very nice sportsmanship there, Kevin. I appreciate it.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, he took a hard fall and knocked the wind out of him.
Yep. Shot won't go. Yeah, the Lions want to win, but they don't want to hurt anybody. Nobody wants to hurt anybody else. So it was really nice of him to go check on him. Steve Gamble, there he goes.
All right.
That's the Steve Gambles we saw in the semifinal.
And at halftime, it is
Malcolm cannot get it to go.
back to under 30.
Yeah, 75-48, Lions in the
27.
lead. We will see you in about 3 minutes. Welcome back to Crossroads Community Church, Bedford, Indiana, as we come out of halftime. Indiana Lions holding a 75-48 lead in this Larry Moran Cup championship game of the IBL ProAm Land of Indiana Nationals Tournament. The Lions have gotten here by virtue of beating the Southern Indiana Shuckers in the opening round, the Louisville Pros in the semifinal, and the Indiana Shuckers got here with a forfeit win in their opening round. Then they beat the Legends in their semifinal. And here we are. Foul called on the floor, probably against Mike Carter, given his reaction. Shuckers ball. Nate Williams, unbelievable. In and out. There we go.
Oh,
Terrence Billups got it to go.
Yeah, I tell you, Terrence Billups and Steve Gamble's really carried much of the load today.
Mm-hmm. Shot is good. Nate Williams over to Isaac McBride. Isaac at the top of the key. That is Tate Woods with it now. He throws it out to Malachi Goodman. Very good. Good to see him back on the floor.
I think they virtually had to go with him.
Yeah.
Hopefully he's feeling better. But
right. He's moving around pretty well. So for the most part, oh, nice rebound by Jalen Bell.
It's a 2 from Mike Carter.
Shot won't go. Dan McDonald with the
There's
rebound. Put back, no good.
What?
No, Terrence Billups comes
Dan
up.
McDonald couldn't have missed that.
They moved the basket after he shot.
Oh, that's what it was.
It was dirty pool there by Scotty Millette. I'm convinced. Dan McDonald with the rebound. So there's Scotty.
Okay.
Christian Perkins back over to Jordan Heidelberg. Don't want to leave Jordan by himself because that happens.
Yeah.
Lions back out to a 30-point lead. Isaac McBride, no.
Oh, boy.
Rebounded by Jordan after Dan McDonald helped him a lot on that rebound. Jalen Bell scores 2 more for the Lions. Malachi, no.
They're just not falling in this game.
No. This is like a reverse of the last game.
Jordan Heidelberg with a 3.
The Indiana Legends couldn't buy a shot in that game. The guys who are normally prolific shooters and rebounders, if it could go wrong, it did for the Indiana Legends, and nothing could go wrong for the Shuckers, and now those roles have been reversed. Shuckers can't get much of anything going here. Ball goes out of bounds. It'll stay with the Shuckers. We approach the 7-minute mark in the third quarter. Lions out in front comfortably.
Oh,
and McDonald
that was a foul.
is called for the foul, unjustly, of course, on Terrence Billups. And so Terrence will go to the line. It is quiet as a gnat's fart in here. First shot is up and good. I almost hate to say anything because I'll startle people.
Nick doing a little housekeeping?
Yeah, I think so. I think somebody dropped a rusty nail or something. I don't know.
Might have been. Or an earring.
Oh, that could be. And as he has been all weekend long, Terrence is very good from the free throw line. He got them both this time. Lions passing it around. Dan's going to bring it closer. Nope. There he goes. Yeah. Scotty needs to stop moving that rim after Dan shoots. That's just
because if he doesn't shoot 100% for the game,
right.
I mean, it's unfathomable. Fathomable.
He got the rebound there. Jordan's going to take it all the way in.
Oh, and that was right-handed. Right-handed from Jordan Heidelberg.
Jordan is a lefty, so that was his non-dominant hand.
Yeah, he needs to use that right hand as much as he can on shots like that.
Malachi.
Oh, Malachi.
Boy, just not going to happen for the Shuckers.
Nate with a little fadeaway jumper in the lane. No good.
Jordan Heidelberg from the top of the key. No. Isaac McBride fighting Dan McDonald.
Oh, double dribble. Yeah.
And
I Isaac McBride put the ball down and.
Yep. Dan used his superpower mind meld something or other to cause, I don't know.
Yeah, he said if I can't get the rebound.
That's right.
Which I did, but.
I will make you double dribble.
Yes. And I will get the ball anyway.
Oh, boy. Lions fans are going to be glad that we're not calling any Lions games this year. Unless the Legends meet them in the playoffs, which is a distinct possibility. It happened last season. But so far in the regular season, Lions and Legends are not scheduled to meet.
We got a timeout on the Shuckers bench.
Yep, probably because there's 0.6 of a second left on the shot clock.
Yeah, 5:19 left in the third period, and
yeah,
we're back to a 37-point separation of these two fine teams.
Who are you thinking most valuable for the Lions? I got to think Jordan Heidelberg's in the conversation.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look at faces here. Dakota Bowie has had a good weekend.
He has.
Terrell Galbraith.
Dan McDonald can do no wrong.
Well, yeah, that's it. It goes without saying. Aside from the second coming of.
That's the thing about what they've got going on is they've spread it around. I mean, they've had entire shifts of teams, an entire shift of the team come in off the sidelines and not skip a beat.
Yeah, I mean, they're swapping 5 at a time. We're not joking about a line change.
Yeah, I know
Christian Perkins has been good.
Yeah, you've talked Galbraith's name quite a few times.
Mm-hmm. This is going to be a tough one. For the Shuckers, I got to say Terrence Billups and Malachi Goodman are leading candidates.
Yeah, I think the game changer on that one is going to have to go. To Terrence Billups.
That's what I'm thinking. 3-pointer is going to be short. Rebounded by Dan McDonald over to Jordan Heidelberg. Jordan throws on the brakes. Throws it underneath to Dan. Dan plows through Isaac McBride. Nothing called. Of course, because Dan can do no wrong, and he scored the basket.
I'm almost half tempted to say not one player, but the Lions' defense.
Yeah.
Give that the MVP because it really doesn't matter. They have had so many steals this weekend.
Oh, yeah.
And their speed is just phenomenal.
As you mentioned, their stat book has got to be, outside of Jordan Heidelberg, has got to be spread pretty evenly.
Yeah, that's true.
I would hazard a guess that Jordan is their high scorer for the weekend. I could be wrong.
He's been throwing up a bunch of threes and making them.
Yeah. It didn't get that one to go. Malachi Goodman with the board. Guarded by Christian Perkins. Malachi fires one up. There he goes.
Okay. Need to put a string of those together and make this respectable.
Yeah. Just over 4 minutes left in the third quarter. Running clock. And Nate Williams steals it.
Nate. Oh,
boy.
Well,
Jordan
at least he threw it that
back. And 2 more for Jordan Heidelberg.
Jordan with if we had to narrow it down to one person, I'm thinking Jordan Heidelberg's got to be the man.
I think so.
I mean, he's been running the offense and has for a few years.
Yeah, certainly.
But their Lions defense, I mean, they've been something that I've seen a lot more this weekend is the rebounding.
Oh, yeah.
They've got a lot more average height guys that are got to be, 6'4"?
Mm-hmm.
6'3" to 6'6" in there, and they're not afraid to mix it up in down low to get the rebound.
Nope. Speaking of wholesale line changes, the Lions do it again. Apparently they have a purple line and a teal line or something like that. I don't know.
Okay.
Isaac McBride coming out, Daniel Riedemann coming in for the Shuckers. Eric Hickenbottom with a 3-point attempt won't go. Rebounded by Billups.
Eric Hickenbottom is with the
nice
Legends.
Hustle. Nice hustle by Tate Woods, and that's going to go out of bounds.
That was actually Dakota Bowie that is Eric Hickenbottom's doppelganger.
Yeah. Shot is up. I believe that's Galbraith over there. as he gets closer. Yes, that is a 2-5. Kevin Cameron nails it for 3. So the Lions have just under 3 minutes left to get a bucket and get over 100 points in the third quarter. Riedemann loses the ball.
Yeah, I would not do.
Oh, goodness. Nate, nice job.
There you go.
And Riedemann.
Get Riedemann on the board.
Yep. Riedemann for 2 after Nate has a great steal. That would have been a 3D play in the ABA. 3-pointer there by Malcolm Harper. Seems like I've called Malcolm Harper's name a lot.
You have, yeah, you have.
Yeah, I've said it a few times throughout this tournament. I don't know if this is the Lions or if these guys are fighting for spots, but boy, the decision making, if that's the case, is going to be tough after this tournament. And
and they get the foul.
Yeah, Kevin Cameron was trying to do what he could. And
yeah, that was not a smart foul, but hey.
Billups is a seasoned ABA vet. I talked to a few other people yesterday. They also remember him as a Louisville pro, so I'm going to say I was right on that one.
Yeah, that was before my time.
All right. Stolen.
Good hands, Daniel Riedemann, to force that turnover.
Yep. Gathered up by Nate Williams, but he can't get a shot to go. Dakota Bowie
Tip
wheels
it out.
it in for the men in purple. That's Galbraith over there, and he hits it for 3. Terrell Galbraith showing his range. That's a 7-second violation in the ABA, and also a 3D play.
Oh.
And, none of it matters, because not only
No,
are they
it
not
does
playing
not.
by ABA rules, the shot was missed on the other end. Malachi, no. Bowie with the board.
Yeah, the Shuckers are understanding that as soon as they lose the ball, shoot the ball, do whatever, they need to get back on defense.
Yeah.
Quickly, very quickly.
Oh, Preston Roberts!
Oh.
Smashes it home.
All right, Preston. I didn't get it from the backboard cam, but, yeah, you guys are too quick from the backboard cam.
Riedemann had a great steal down on the far end for the Shuckers, and then Kevin Cameron returned the favor on the Lions end.
Yeah, you want to take a look at that one again?
Yeah. So Kevin Cameron fired up a 3-pointer there. Just a little wide left, as we'll see here shortly. That is a legit 3.
Look,
you
can see Preston Roberts just stalking it.
Boom.
Yeah, he saw that going up, and he's like, I'm going to time this sucker right.
Yes. Says, I swear to everything holy that if Jim makes fun of me one more time in an instant replay.
Swear on Dan McDonald that this is this is going down.
There is a book of Dan in the Bible, isn't there?
Book of Dan.
Malcolm Harper gets the bucket and the bruise, and he'll go to the line to try to make this a 3-point play, as he has done at least once before in this contest. And he does.
Yeah, I think I would have to say Harper's a keeper.
Oh, yeah.
Galbraith's a keeper.
I don't see anybody that you just say absolutely no to this guy. They all wow.
Boy.
Kevin Cameron for 3.
Yeah, I tell you, if there's not enough room on the Lions rosters for any of these guys.
Shuckers will take them.
Yeah, somebody will take you. Oh. Goodman just frustrated.
Yeah. Preston Roberts, nope, wide right, but he'll
Gets
go ahead and
his
get his own rebound. Gets the shot off. No, oh, they're going to wave the shot off. Referee waves it off. Oh, that was a pretty shot, though.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to take a break as the third quarter is done. 111-64, Lions in the lead. We'll be back. to Crossroads Community Church in Bedford, Indiana. We're about to start the fourth quarter in the Larry Morin Cup Championship game of the IBL ProAm Land of Indiana Nationals Tournament. Whew. And I beat the buzzer. Lyons clinging to a 111-64 lead as we have 10 minutes left to play with a running clock. And looks like the other lineup is in, either the purple or the teal.
Yeah, I don't.
Mike Carter, that is Jalen Bell, who could get the shot to go.
There's your boy.
My boy, Dan McDonald. Oh, Scotty moved the backboard again. Oh, Daniel Riedemann. No.
Daniel's getting frustrated. He's trying to play a lot more aggressive, but
yeah,
it's not. His aggressiveness is not as fundamentally sound as some of the guys.
Jalen Bell at the line. Jordan Heidelberg's out there. Christian Perkins is out there. Daniel Riedemann, Terrence Billups, Isaac McBride, Malachi Goodman. Oh, there's Tate Woods. That's 5 Shuckers. And Jalen got them both. Malachi goes off his foot.
Gooey.
Right into the hands of Christian Perkins.
Had a lot of steals today.
Yes, Jalen Bell.
Yeah, a lot of these. There's nothing the Shuckers can do about it.
Nope.
Oh, boy.
Another turnover. Malachi, you cannot stand and argue because that'll happen. Christian Perkins for 3. Tate Woods gets around Jordan with a nifty little move. However, he can't get past my guy.
Terrence Billups with the board.
Oh, boy, Terrence was a little short on that one.
Hmm.
Here comes Jordan. Speaking of a little short.
Yeah, little Jordan is 5'8". How
yes, he
tall
is.
are you?
5'8".
Okay.
Jalen Bell scores on that one.
He towers over the 5'8", yeah.
Jordan may be slightly more athletic than I
Yeah.
ever was
That probably
in my
makes up-
dreams.
Makes up for the millimeter or two that you might have on him in
Right.
height.
That's a 2. No, it does not go. Scrum for the rebound. Dan saves it.
Oh.
Over to Carter. Oh.
Did you see how he just floated over for that
I
one?
did, yeah. And Carter
There you go.
totally blew it because Terrence Billups ended up with it and
Yeah.
scored down the other end. It could not have been anything Dan's fault. Jordan.
And Jordan takes it all the way, but he doesn't get it.
Here comes Tate. Tate's got Isaac with him. Doesn't need Isaac. Isaac crashes and burns.
Yeah, Isaac, I think, needs a break.
Jordan Heidelberg helps him up. I see you, Jordan. A very good sportsmanship there.
But the Lions are not waiting.
Nope. And they're not slowing down. Again, it makes me wonder if these guys are vying for spots on the team or if the coach's edict is we don't slow down.
Well, you know, although I know there's some guys over there on the bench in street clothes that have been with the Lions for years, I think you got a good start on your team right here.
Yep. Preston hopes to God you did not get that on camera.
Yeah, I hate to tell you, Preston, but I think you got more of those this weekend than you get regular jams, don't you?
Oh, goodness. Shuckers just now.
He's just taking it.
Shuckers are mailing it in here for the final 7 minutes.
Yeah.
This is going to get ugly.
Well, you know, we got
So the Indiana Lions will repeat as Larry Morin Cup champions. They won the tournament last year.
Yeah, these Shuckers had a fine last game. They just couldn't put 2 of them together.
Right. And holy Moses, these Lions are something else. This has got to be one of the most balanced Lions teams that I remember in their history.
Yeah.
I've been around them since day one.
You're going to have to change that saying. Holy Dan McDonald.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Oh, yeah. Daniel Riedemann couldn't put it down.
Yeah.
Holy Dan McDonald. Oh,
he gets the bucket and the
bruise.
bruise.
Of course he made it.
Daniel Riedemann is like, how am I supposed to cover his holiness?
Okay.
I'm going to get served with a restraining order from Dan McDonald tomorrow.
Yeah, probably. Who the hell is this guy? I've never met him before. But he's just fixated on me.
I like his play. I don't know him, a thing about him.
You just like him for his bun.
Yeah, it just turned into story time in a 50-point blowout. Shuckers passing it around. Malachi's going to sling one up. It won't go.
Yeah.
Preston Roberts with the board.
We're down to the point where but I do have a feeling I'm going to have a few highlights here in the next
I believe
five
so.
and almost 6 minutes.
Yep. So the Lions open their regular season schedule on the road, as do the Shuckers.
Ow.
Lions are going down to Nashville, Tennessee to face the Nashville Aces in a rematch of the Red Division Championship game.
Jordan again.
Yep.
Yeah, I think there's your MVP.
And that ought to be one heck of a game. Oh, boy. Tate Woods gets bonked in the head. Ball goes out of bounds. It'll stay with the Lions, I think. I don't know.
Stays with the Shuckers for some reason. Did they call foul? 'Cause I don't think anybody touched it after the shot.
Isaac McBride shoots,
Isaac
scores, draws the
McBride.
foul.
Boy, if they could have put a bunch of those together a little earlier in the game.
Jalen Bell and Mike Carter helping Isaac McBride up off the ground. I see you boys. Very good sportsmanship.
It's going to be a little tough. Let me see, 59. Yeah, going to be a little tough to mount a comeback right now.
Yeah.
Just a bit. Valiant effort, though.
Oh, yeah. All right, the other lineup is now on the floor for the Lions.
And I have misplaced Steve Gambles. Where'd he go?
Oh, sure enough. He's not even on the bench.
I hope we didn't have some injuries.
Yeah.
We weren't. And they're still trapping.
Isaac, I heard skin on
Got
skin
a foul
going
on
up.
Preston Roberts, I believe.
Was it Preston or was it Jalen? Or not Jalen, Terrell.
4. Yep. That's on Preston.
All right. So while we have a slowdown, Dakota Bowie, Terrell Galbraith, that is Malcolm Harper. They're in the blocks. And then we got Preston Roberts at midcourt and Kevin Cameron at midcourt talking to the referee. So there are your 5 Lions.
And we've gotten to the point where we're just running the clock right now.
Yep.
Yep, there's no point to stop it.
No. And, not trying to rub anything
Preston
in
Roberts. Oh, I do like the drive, though.
Yep.
And the putback by,
it's either
who
Galbraith
was that?
or Bowie. I couldn't tell which one.
I think it was Galbraith. Over and back.
Yeah.
Nate was not set in the front court. He was still in the back court. Yeah. The way the Lions are playing, that's going to work out well in ABA games.
Oh, yes.
What happened there?
Oh, boy.
Yeah, there's got to be a foul there.
Malachi gets bounced around.
2-5. Yep, that was on Galbraith. They have got the quick toss down pat.
Oh, yeah.
And, oh, man, they're going to be hard to beat.
Uh-huh.
Especially when you get a bench full of guys over there that are still, that are high caliber.
Sure.
And guys in street clothes that are also high caliber.
I know.
So what are you going to do?
Yeah. You double team one of them, and any of the other ones on the floor can kill you.
Yeah, I think the hardest decision is going to be who do you dress for a game, because you can only take 12 on the road.
Right. 13 at home.
13 at home.
Yeah.
Let's just see. Yeah.
Oh, boy. Kevin Cameron tries to pick up a charge. It doesn't work.
Goodman. Yeah, they haven't been calling too many charges unless it's flagrant.
There's Kevin. Oh, gets it swiped out of his hands by Terrence Billups. That was a nice play there. Isaac McBride going to slam on the brakes, put up a 3. No, too long. Oh, look, Tate Woods got it. Back to Isaac. There he goes.
Good drive.
Isaac McBride.
Use that big
for
body
2.
and clear you out some room down low.
Preston Roberts for 3. No. Off the rim into the hands of Isaac McBride. So, yeah, that's going to be quite an exciting game down in Nashville when the Lions, I'm almost positive that's the Aces' first game of the season as well.
It is, okay.
And, of course, one of our, or I think it is the most popular video of ours, was the Red Division Championship game played in Danville that ended in intense controversy.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with the controversy involved.
Right.
Yeah, thank you for the views.
Yeah.
Oh, ho, ho.
But it was a very well-played game. The controversy came on the part of the officiating.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with the teams.
Yeah.
It was
Both squads played excellent basketball and went to overtime. And then when they said, no, that overtime doesn't count anymore, you got to redo overtime, I think it was a 1-point game the other way. So Aces advanced, and Lions are going to be a little salty about that when they go down to Nashville.
Oh, Preston Roberts.
Yeah.
You just can't win for losing. Get back up, try it again.
Malachi. Got it.
And draw the foul.
Oh. I didn't hear the whistle.
Yeah, it's a very meek whistle that Scotty's blowing today.
And Malachi gets the and one. Gives the Shuckers an even 80 points.
7 seconds left, and
Galbraith.
about to wrap this one up.
Nifty little move. Billups says, yeah, you go, son.
He said, I needed to give Natalie something nice to look at.
There you go, Natalie. An even 140 to 80 with 0.0 on the clock.
Yeah.
And 4 period plus 4 fouls equals 8 fouls. So there you go.
So take that, OCD. Kicked its ass.
Congratulations to the Indiana Shuckers on a fantastic tournament. You guys were great hosts, as always. And we look forward to seeing you. We will see the Shuckers 4 times in the ABA regular season. So we look forward to it. And Indiana Lions, congratulations. Back-to-back championships in the, what are we doing down here? In the Larry Morin
Taking a picture?
Cup
Probably.
Championship. They're trying to get a basketball down.
Oh,
there we go.
I think the basketball was thrown at the end of the game. It landed up on the tarp.
All right. You
Good
noticed,
thing that didn't happen in the first game.
Right. You noticed who saved the day, right?
I did see. Why didn't you just float up there and
I don't
grab
know.
it and bring it back down?
Oh, boy.
So your winning team right there is the Indiana Lions from Danville, Indiana.
Yes. Final score 140 to 80. In the Lions turned on the Jets in the end of the first quarter and never looked back.
No, I think between the not having too much depth over on the Shucker side and
Right.
and having just played a full game 20 minutes beforehand, they were a little outnumbered. They're a little banged up over there too, because
Right.
one, they're not used to this aggressive style of play,
Right.
and two, they may not be ready to run as much as what the Lions were ready to run.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, had some decent basketball. We didn't come down. Oh, we did have one consolation game that was overtime yesterday.
Yeah.
But
That was a great way to end the day. That was a great battle between the Fighting Niblets, also known as the Southern Indiana Shuckers, and the Indiana Panthers. The Niblets prevailed by 1 in overtime.
Yep.
And Lions are getting their pictures with the Larry Morin Cup.
Yep.
They've got a nice banner to put up in the Lions Den next to last year's banner.
Yep, always like coming down for the IBL and the Larry Morin Cup, and
Absolutely.
getting ready to do the ABA season with the Indiana Legends.
Yep.
Will get us all set up and ready to go. Looking forward to a lot of good basketball this year.
Absolutely. October 18th is the magic date for the Shuckers.
So I'm going to have to knock off the rust again.
That's right, as they travel to Newcastle to face the Legends. And October 18th is also the magic day for Lions fans, as your boys will be traveling down to Nashville, Tennessee for a another battle with the Nashville Aces. That ought to be a great one.
I'm going to call next year's winner now.
Oh, yeah?
It's going to be the Niblets because they're going to have a chip on their shoulder, and they're going to come in for blood.
That's right. So you've heard it here first. Yeah. Watch out for the fighting Niblets.
We'll watch our peas and corns.
No. Once again, congratulations to both the Indiana Lions and the Indiana Shuckers. Thank you for an entertaining weekend. We hope you folks enjoyed it. And we will see you, you'll hear us, not see us, on the air again on October 18th in Newcastle, Indiana. For myself and for Jim, we wish you a good day.